I coming. Debating. Yeah. Seems like everything's debating. Debating. Everything debating. Why would you call me? Do do do. Do do do. Okay. Let's 122. Last night was wild. You guys are wild. In the politics channel, wild. Okay, wild. Mm. Today seems like a bit of a slow morning, doesn't it? Uh, uh, these guys are funny. They're talking about golf now. Unbelievable. At some point, I thought Biden was gonna walk away and go slap him. Like damn, he's getting feisty, and like all the faces he would make. Woo, my goodness. How do you upgrade, Devrin? So you go under the so click on the link at the bottom. So this the membership link, right? The join link. And then it should give you an option, especially in your phone, that says change level. Just click on change level and select the new level, or just go under the membership section on Hot Trades. Click on perks and then click on change level, and then you should be good to go. And then change it to. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't, then I can send you a video. But yeah, so it seems a bit of a slow morning. Cosmos has done well this morning, 85%, but it started pumping since last night, right? They had news last night, and the stock said, "Thank you very much for coming. Goodbye," right? And then consolidated and then took off again this morning. Not a big run. Like it hasn't done anything crazy this morning. Maybe right away in pre-market, but other than that, nothing too fancy. This might be a retest. So if Cosmos can actually stay above $1.20, I don't mind. Right, stay above $1.20. That's okay. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Omega. Hi, random stuff. You're not in Discord, are you? Random stuff. You really need to get connected to Discord. I don't think you are, because I haven't seen you say anything in Discord, right? So like you have to be make sure you connect to Discord. Really important. That's how you learn, right? That's how you see ideas. Let me know if you are. It's not letting you. It's not letting you connect. Uh, okay. Let me get you a video then. Do 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 do. I will get you a video. So this video should walk you through on how to connect, how to upgrade, and Devrin, it works better on your phone. So it works better on the phone. So you might have to just try your phone. Amuri, you're not. Are you in Discord? Are you good to go? Amar, is Amar your name? I think Amar is your name, right? You're good to go. I think you scheduled a one-on-one, right? Let me know if you have. Uh, OPTT. Good morning, Ross. Good morning, MP Lincoln. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, dolls. Good morning, Shaftman. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Pyro. Good morning, Harrison. Good morning, John. Ayo, Lucas. Good morning. Jay. Good morning. Azul. Criminal. Straight to jail. Dave. Happy Friday. Money. Good morning. Reese. Ayo, Donald. Good morning. Furin. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday, guys. Yeah, hopefully this is somewhat of a retest. We need something that actually wants to run. Let's see if this becomes a retest for Cosmos, right? So right off $1.20, if that thing can hold that level and start turning back around, that would be a good thing. ASNS also had news, right? The stock has had some up and downs, but it's constantly failing in that supply zone. So let's see if we can find a way to turn back around. Good morning, Bill. Gucci, good morning. Bob, good morning. Mitchell, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, days like this though, something always shows up. Something just shows up and then goes boom booms. OPTT looks like it's a yeah lion. Nice little curl. Hopefully that doesn't fizzle out. Tesla was above 200, guys. Wow. Lucy, come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. I feel like Lucy, and like it's. I feel like for me it's between. Lucy's number one because Lucy's always fun. Anyways, but then Cosmos is kind of like retesting. So let's see what that thing does. But for now, come on, Lucy. Lucy needs to break that 50 cents and just say thank you for coming, guys. Good morning, Car. Thanks for coming, and just goodbye. So is that a yeah? That's just a double top. Yeah, because that pre-market high was quite a bit higher, 56. So that thing needs to break 50 cents. Uh, there we go. Pending, pending. There we go. Oh, okay. Uh, Sounds good. Doing its very it's very other day pre-market tease. It really is, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. No, I mean like in stock general, random, right? Like I haven't seen you. I like when people join Discord and they right away jump into like the deep end and ask questions and interact. So that's all I'm always asking for. Just dipping and consolidating ECDA, yeah. And then this one completely dead. ECDA is on the left hand side. It's consolidating really nicely above the 200 a dollar 10, Pablo. So let's see if it can stay above that range. Lucy sitting there. Cosmos not really curling yet. Nothing happening. OPTT is dipping for a retest. Carm finally had a run, so that's good. And yep. Anyways, back to Lucy, guys. I look at everything else and I just come back to Lucy. I'm like, what else is running? Paige, good morning. What else? Everything else is slacking. So we need to chance for Lucy, guys. Lucy. The name makes a difference, maybe. Anyways, la 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 la. La. Funny. What's a question for you guys in the chat? Though, what's your favorite name going into the open? What's your favorite stonk this morning? How detailed do you want this one-on-one? Uh, no, don't put anything in there. Harrison, are you a goats member? You have to be a goat member for those one-on-ones. I can just yeah, no, don't yeah, you don't need to put in like very much detail in there because I'm gonna ask you anyways. I'm gonna ask you for your life story, like from your voice. Not really, but you're about to upgrade. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, become a goat, and then and then yeah, just schedule one, and then don't put too much detail. Like, don't spend too much time because we're gonna chat anyways. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Harrison. Okay, there we go. There goes Lucy, guys. Come on, Lucy. Give us 51 pennies, guys. Is that too much to ask for? You think Lucy will break a dollar? I mean, I just want Lucy to stay above 50 cents for now. And then we can James, I'll take a look. Did you buy it after the split? You bought after the split, James? What's the average? Let me take a look. Chipotle CMG. I'm gonna need some water. So splitties. And your question is, what do you think the bottom resistances, support, support level? Um, I mean, for now, if you're basically using data from before the split, so pre-split, and you're looking at like at 61 ish, right? So I mean, not a bad dip that it's having. The only problem with these names is they usually run into these splits, or they've been running for a long time, so it becomes a bit of a problem. But it looks like above 61, right? 61, 61.50, 62. It kind of looks like a level that like it likes holding, so that's good, right? It's nice that it's selling off a little bit though. You have 50 shares at 64. Okay, yeah. So then you're in already, right? So you just needed to stay above that 60 range. Back to Lucy, guys. Come on, Lucy. La, la, la. CMG. CMND. That's your favorite name? CTNT? Okay. Yeah, there's not very many favorite names this morning, are there? Everybody's just kind of waiting. Yeah. Offering NLSP. Company said thank you for coming. Goodbye. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and then Lucy's going back down again. Pizza's favorite stonk. Unbelievable. La la la. Yeah, everything just looks sus. Like nothing wants to just send it. I wonder if we just had to come back a little bit lower for a lower retest actually. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, Cosmos is still there, obviously on watch. Lucy, OPTT. I highly doubt today is going to be a boring day. I highly doubt it. Something always shows up. Something. On days that you think like are supposed to be really slow, those turn out to be some interesting days. Random stuff. What's your position in a rep? Let me know. Do you see stock general now? Uh, Dustin, do you see it? Random stuff. Let me know if you do. Right. So I tagged you in stock general. Do, 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 do. Uh, the link for TradingView. Hmm. I think it's this one maybe. I don't remember honestly. Lucas, I don't remember. Yeah, it's too much stuff. Monty, good morning. Dan, good morning. And I didn't wake up at today this morning. Yeah, that's a bit of a slow morning. Yeah, so if Jimmy, good morning, Jean Baptiste. No, if you have a question, just let me know. Random stuff like I'm in a position because I'm not really sure what your question actually is. When you say look at something, I'm like, okay, what am I actually looking at, right? So, good morning, Steve. If you have a question, please give me a little bit of detail so I can see that you are putting some effort into your question. No, 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 no. Interesting. I wanted to look at Luna yesterday. For some reason, Luna's gapping up today. T Strong, good morning. Yeah. Friday Nothing Burger. I think everybody saw the debate and they're like, yeah. I'm just gonna chill. You know what? I need to start packing my bags. Uh, I need to start packing my bags. NCPL. Let me take a look. NCPL. Yeah, that one's also stupid. Also stupid. Do, 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 do. Okay, make sure I'm set up. Right. What's this huge one doing? Uh, okay, there you go. Okay, so you got into Reb. I don't know. I don't know, Steve. I do not know. So 3 and 49 cents for a rep. And what's your stop loss at now? Random stuff. So as long as if I was in this position, I would be okay with it as only if it stayed above 45 cents. So as long as it stayed above 45 cents, that's okay. Alrighty. So if it stays above 45 cents, that's okay. There we go, Lucy. There we go, Lucy. Come on, be our favorite stock. It's Friday, right? Lucy has to party, right? Come on, Lucy. Uh, Come on, Lucy. Pizza's X, you know. That 56, 57 high. So we might need to pay attention to that at some point. Hopefully. Hopefully. La 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 la. So let's go, Steve. Mohammed says, "I want to be a Discord member. What membership tier do you recommend for beginners? I would like to be a member. Mohammed, it depends. Um, right? There's only two levels I recommend, like Legend and Old Goats. If you feel like you're starting out and you need like to start on the right foot and you need like one-on-one time, then I would do the goat for a month and then downgrade to legend. But if you feel like you just want to be a part of a community, which should be like the very least, and you can still learn from other members, you can still join these educational classes and stuff like that, and then the legend. So there's only two, and it really depends on you, right? If you want to start slow, you get the legend and you slowly learn. If you want to be aggressive and say, you know what, let me pick this, and then you do the goat. So it's up to you. Yeah, there you go, Dan. Yeah. So Dan says legend. About versus swing trading, just holding stocks. My question in order to be success, do you need to pick one or the other to in terms of strategies? No, HP, you don't. And that's something we can talk about this weekend too in the education because like I want to talk about like longer term stuff, right? Because I think we focus so much on momentum, which is fine, and the other stuff is mainly in Discord, right? Like long term stuff, that stuff is boring, uh, but that stuff can equally be rewarding in the long run, right? So that's something that I want to chat about tomorrow, like long term investing, dividend investing, covered calls, ETFs. Just compounding and stuff like that, right? Whether that's in a retirement account, most likely in a retirement account, something for the long run, right? So want to chat about that as well. Let's hope it doesn't turn around and be in me. I hope so too, Peter. I hope so. There we go. Come on. The market just opened. Come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. 53, 54, Lucy. There we go. I mean, the scary thing is like the market just opened, so crazy candles are gonna come. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go down. But hopefully, at the end of the day, though, like we are, looking at this and saying, "Come on, send it," right? So, because this is our favorite stonk going into the open. So, hopefully, oh, yes, yes, Peter, yes, Peter, Lucy, yeah, 61. Peter already sold, guys. Let's go, Lucy. Come on. Come on. It's a Friday and Lucy, come on now. It fits the theme, right? Friday, Lucy. Lucy goes to the beach. Lucy likes to party. Vegas time, Vegas time. So make sure, again, like the market just opened, right? So if you're taking profits, that's completely okay as well. Again, you expect craziness at the open. Peter, Lucy did not enter you today, huh? Good. So the only reason I'm saying this is because again, when the market opens, you see these crazy candles. You can usually go the opposite way before you pick the true direction, right? But for now, though, Lucy looks nice. You're out of it already, Peter. Well done. High five. Now the stock can squeeze to $1. I'm kidding, but here goes 61, and we're double top failing on those two candles in the 1 minute. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Right, Lucy looks good on these candles, but we know how quickly that can turn. So especially at the open, like if we were like 5 minutes in, 30 minutes in, and we were doing this, that's a bit different, right? But like the open can be very unpredictable. Like you can go up quickly, and then the next second you're back to 50 cents, and then you find a base, and then you go again. Right? Obviously, I'd like for it to just keep pumping. Obviously. And then virus came through with with a different picture. Oh my goodness. There goes 57. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Stop loss kicked in, but $150 banked. Let's go. Well done. Right. So Lucy for sure the favorite name coming into the open. Surprise, not. Not. There was really nothing else. Cosmos maybe. Cosmos is finding a bit of a base. So maybe Cosmos is gonna start to pick up above $1.20, right? So that's not too bad. Alrighty. Lucy looks like we're getting some lower high candles there, so that's a bit of a maybe a retest time. But yeah, Tesla should be up here somewhere, unless I took it off. Azul, give me a high five, and then a high five with the other hand too. There you go. Why? Because of the ping and the shouts for CARM in trade ideas. Well done. Yeah, Tesla with a nice spike above 200 and right back down. Come on, Lucy, you can do it. 57, Larry. If you're making monies, that's okay. That's okay. NNE looks like it's pumping again. They had news an hour ago. Okay. Lucy. Slow for now. Mohammed. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. And then yeah, that's perfect. And then you can watch. There's so much educational content for you to watch and ask questions. Join the class tomorrow and stuff like that, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. Here we go, Lucy. Come on, you can do it. I told you guys this morning, Lucy was gonna prove the haters wrong. Lucy says I have haters. Come on, haters. Today we come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. 63 pennies. Come on, Lucy. Keep sending it. 64, Lucy. 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 What does the blue shady area mean? So that's just your Bollinger Band. So that's just the top of the range. 69, Pablo. 69. I sometimes like these things should be ignored because they're on such a smaller time frame. But yeah, there we go. 66 cents, guys. Ooh wee, Lucy. Ooh wee, Lucy. Ooh wee, Lucy. GOVX looks like it's popping a little bit there too. Popping a little bit. Let's go. We have a new GOAT member, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Harrison, welcome, welcome, welcome to Goats. Welcome to Goats. Yeah, so you either send me a message or just use the calendar, the link in the one-on-one channel. You have access to the one-on-one channel now, so just go in there and then there's a calendar link. Scroll up a little bit, and then just schedule a one-on-one. Or again, just send me a DM. Let me make sure that calendar is visible. Okay, let's go, Harrison. 1:30. Yeah, calm to the upside. Yeah, Harrison. Yeah, 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 yeah. You could just do that instead. Yes, sir. Tesla's double topping at but Tesla's still pushing for 200. That's a complete different one. That's OPTT double topping. 2360. 2360. Let's go. Come on. Saw Lucy in the chat and YOLO. YOLO monies, thank you. Let's go. High five. Well done. Shutting from this. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Congratulations, guys. If you made monies in Lucy, type in yes in the chat. Peter is going to be like, si, senor. Si, senor. Pablo, not quite 69 yet, but don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Come and join us. I need to mute my Discord. I always forget. Okay. GOVX is cooking, though. And then GOVX cooking. Let me pull it up really quickly here, and then we can come back. So GOVX. Yup. That thing said, "Thank you very much. Let it cook." Uh, Let it cook. Notifications. There we go. Booming. Yes. Dan, that's because anyways, Dan isn't allowed to say yes. Otherwise his wife is gonna slap him. Slap. Slap. There you go. Okay. Let's see if Lucy can either bounce above the 9 EMA. I like to see some type of a sell-off. Right? So I like to see some type of a sell-off after that initial rally at the open. It's not a bad thing. Right? So we can find a way to stay above the bottoms, the lows of the day, and curl back to the highs. That's a really good thing. So for now, I'm kidding, Dan. 170s. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 20, the kernel, and then get a higher low. I think if we can get confirmation of a higher low and we push back into the 60s, I think we have the name of the day, right? It looks like Cosmos is bouncing off the 200 EMA and the demand zone, so that's a good thing. Hopefully, it does seem a bit slow, doesn't it, Cosmos? But it's still nice and early. If that thing can break above $1.25 and actually close above it, maybe we have something there too, right? And then GOVX is just that one's just ran from the open. So at some point, we're going to need to see that higher low and then go from there. At some point, oof, look at Tesla go. My goodness. Tesla is like, hey guys, remember me? Remember how I was at 140 now? Remember how I was at 140 and nobody bought the dipskis? and you guys trashed me at 160 and 170. Well, here I am pumping at 202. Woo, Tesla. See, now I wish I had my full Tesla position. That would be nice monies right now. But virus is gonna slap me. Anyways, Lucy's still dipping, guys. So no need to be looking at this or touching it, right? Until it decides to consolidate and then curls back up. So hopefully we can at the very least stay above the opening price. Stay above 52.50. 52.50 is what we need to stay above for Lucy. If we can so yeah, if we can I should message we don't really since let me see actually. Okay, there you go. So as long as Lucy stays above 52.50, I'm fine with it. Alrighty. As long as, and then Cosmos is like, hey guys, my turn, my turn, my turn, Cosmos. But then Cosmos is pumping and dumping, right? So this is why, like, I hate big fat green candles. I like when something can, like slowly builds and then shoots up. Like when you see fat green candles like this, mm, if you're in it already, that's beautiful. If you're looking for a position, chances of you getting slapped, they're as high as like Biden's numbers were like last night to slapping Trump. I mean, that dude was aggressive. At some point, I thought he was gonna walk over and slap him. Damn, he was aggressive. When he made that face. And then when he was pointing his finger, but the finger was shaking at the same time, I'm like, damn, this dude is about to go cause something. Oh my goodness, Peter. Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but thanks. Anyways, back to Lucy. That's the picture you have. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I think that was sad though. I think that was sad. I don't know why people do that to him, but yeah. Nice turn for both like to the upside. Oh, Tesla? I mean, again, like we've been pretty positive on Tesla this whole week. I trashed Tesla. I trashed Tesla. Am I holding Tesla? Yes. Do I wish I had more Tesla? Yes. Am I gonna sell my Tesla? No. Am I gonna trash Tesla every time it goes down? Yes. That's never gonna change. But am I gonna sell it? No. Nothing's gonna change. you know? But if you watched the stream any day this week, we've been pretty positive about Tesla since the weekend, right? I actually posted something nice about Tesla on Sunday for levels, and then all week. Oh, come on, virus. Anyways, so Lucy looking good, right? We had to come back and fill the gap, retest the opening price. And if we can stay above that level, like I said, we're fine. We need to get some higher lows going, though, for Lucy. It was. So they can, yeah, maybe. I bet you that was the intention. I don't think like Biden should have to go through stuff like that, honestly. Don't think people should let him go through stuff like that, but like, what the hell are you doing running for president at 86? Like, anyways, that's just uh Let me send that over then. La 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 la. Apple 220. Send it. Good morning, Carl. Come on, push above 60 cents already. Now, what you want to see is, at the very least, though, maybe a double bottom in this 53 range for Lucy, but that thing needs to stay above it. Uh, yeah. Random stuff? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I just think like Lot says big shout out to the community for Lucy in at 30 cents, out at 60 cents. Well done. Monies. Well done. Love it. Nice, nice, nice money doubler. Good job. There you go. So here comes that potential double bottom retest, right? Because this happens more than you think it does. Where like a stock breaks out and it's curling and you think it's going, but then it comes back with a retest, right? That double bottom potential retest. And if it can stay above that level and go back up, then that's a good thing. But if Lucy fails to hold that 50 EMA, we might just be looking for something else. And Tesla is just cooking. Uh, yeah. Pizza gave a shout out to Lucy too. Yeah, monies. Details. Okay, perfect. KOR. Thank you for what? What happened? Banjuli, good morning. Good morning. Thank you for what? Yeah, Lucy needs to curl there. Needs to curl. Otherwise, straight to the abyss. GOVX looks like it's curling above the 9 again, so that's good. But then you have that resistance at 44445. It's going to need to break above that. Sly, good morning. You made $85 today. Let's go. You're not even a member. My goodness. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. KOR, again, come join us in Discord, right? You made monies because we talked about Lucy at the open, right? But again, Lucy was posted already in Discord at 30 cents, right? So all the way in the abyss, right? 30 cents. That's money doublings, right? Oh, I hate when that happens. So now Lucy needs to give us a double bottom here. Yeah, CMND. Yup. Needs to give us a double bottom there. I have, yeah, anyways. CM. Good morning, Troy. Yeah, that's a nice little push. Good breakout though, right? In a supply zone, but still a good breakout. Let's see what it does. Come on, Lucy. It's now or never. Now or never, Lucy. Okay. Cook, Tesla. Cook. So does that mean Tesla is going to $2,000 now, virus? Is that what it means? 2029 Tesla at 2,000. I'll take it. Uh, record. Jameson, I like that actually. I like it. Next major resistance. Now I'm sounding like Biden, you know. I like it, Jameson. Anyways, I'll zoom out for Tesla in a second here. I just want to see what Lucy does, and then I'll zoom out for Tesla. Unless virus is looking, but yeah, I want to see Lucy give me a double bottom here. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna slap Peter in Call of Duty. Slap. Yeah, double tops for now. Yeah, it looks like it broke above, but the candle doesn't close yet. So then it doesn't count. Tesla 180 next week. Oh my days! If Tesla goes back to 180, I'm just gonna laugh. Call of Duty. Yeah, T4. That's the only thing I really play. I yeah. When it comes to video games, yeah, it's that, and then it's like Word with Friends. Does anybody play Word with Friends? Anybody? Anyways, um, you think so? Yeah, I hope so too. Well, I mean, for your sake, if you're in a position, yeah. Azul, I like it. I need you to pick out the stakes. Yeah, I don't know, like you know that like what's that feeling that when you play video games and you get dizzy? I used to get that, like whatever they call it. So I'm like, yeah, yeah, whatever. Video games can suck it. Don't really have time for that. Um, Temptation. Let's go, Jay. Okay, but money's made. Don't want any temptation in, and have a wonderful weekend. It's nice when you make your money's nice and early, and then you just call it a week, right? Well done. CMAX. Why is CMAX setting on my alerts? CMAX. I mean, whatever. Yeah, Lucy looks like it's failing, right? So that thing really needs to find a way to stay above that demand zone. If not, we're about to look for the lows of the day. So 52.50. 52.50. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah. How high can Lucy go full, man? I don't know. I'm just hoping that it stays above the bottom, right? So 53 cents, 52.50, and then goes back up above 16, right? Give us a double bottom and then pump it. In terms of like how high stock can go, I don't know. What happened with Cancer Azul? What happened? Happened? There goes 57, guys. Ooh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Lucy. So that's a nice little bounce, right? We can kind of see it finding that base. It's all about the base, isn't it? So let's see if Lucy can all about the base. If you bought the dipskis, congratulations. Right? Let's see if we can get back above 60. We need to get some higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. Yeah. There you go. 59.50. What happened? That's the dizzy from why is it called that? Azul. Where's my boy? Who? Virus. Why is it called that? Like, is that just an expression, or you're saying I have it? Oh my goodness, Azul. Now I'm about to go Google. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Azul. He did this on purpose. On purpose. You know when you Google something and they're like, "Oh, you're dying." You know that, right? When you're like, I have this thing, let me go Google it. And then Google is like, you're dying. That's Azul. That's Azul. Yeah, Samuel, it is. It is. That was like 10 years ago too. Azul is a doctor too, so then I'm like, oh, Azul, what is he saying? And then uh TK, I don't know. Oh, you mean like a hot trades game? Yeah. Come on, break that 60, please. Lucy, let's go. Come on, Jax. Wait, what happened? In 5 minutes? Oh, Jax, you were in a trade and you didn't know news was coming? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You better make monies, please. Make monies. There goes a test of 60 cents again for Lucy. Lucy really needs to clear 60 cents if it wants to keep pumping him. Yeah, beautiful W, right? Steve, love it. There we go. 60 cents. Let's go. Come on, Lucy. You are our favorite stock of the day. Our favorite Lucy. Keep sending it. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see how mean like Jax is to me? Dan, do you see this? Do you see this? For now, exactly, Miss Lola. Exactly. For now. Lucy is our favorite for now. Until it doesn't break and close above 60 cents, and then we throw it in the garbage. 20 cents, Jameson. I see this. Wheeler. Those guys did a split. Uh, from our la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. I deserve it. Wow. A bunch of you. You have a bunch of shares, Max. What's your position? What did you buy those bunch of shares at? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Because he wasn't getting the roasting attention last night. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. After the W is created, yeah. To me, like that always happens if we can find a way to break above like the resistance level. Otherwise, it just becomes like a mini double top, which is exactly what's happening. Like if I hide this side of it, that just looks like a double bottom, but also a double top, right? So we're gonna need to break above and close above that 60 cents for Lucy, and then maybe get into the supply zone. For now, we're just going up and down. So nice mini scalp piece though, right? Cosmos really hasn't done anything today. It has pre-market support. So if you look to the left-hand side, Jefferson, there's support at $1. So as long as it stays above $1, you're okay. If it goes below $1, and then not good. It's Friday. As soon as the market closes today, guys, I'm leaving Discord. As soon as the market closes, I'm gonna be like, who, where? Someone tag me somewhere? I don't see it. There goes Cosmos, guys, from the top back to the bottom, right? Up, down, up, down. And then Tesla for now is doing really well, but stalling at 2 or 250. Let me zoom out for Tesla really quickly. So again, I think what we mentioned all week for Tesla was breaking that 200 EMA and sending it right. So 196 and then above 200. So if I look at so that's the this is today's the first day that was sitting nice and comfortable above the 200. So Tesla looks good. Your next resistance is right there at 205.70, 75 ish. So let me put a line across. So like right there, if you look to the left hand side, yeah. So like right there, Tesla had a little bit of resistance at 205.70 ish, right? So these are daily candles, by the way. So you can kind of see how many times we tested that 205.70, right? Tuesday, the 27th of February, Wednesday, the 28th, the 29th, and then the 1st of March. All those levels right there on the left hand side, and then Tesla said, "Excuse me, abyss." Right. So for those of you guys asking for like next major levels, Lucy, my goodness, Lucy, guys, that thing hit a double top and said, mm-mm, right? Again, this is why it's important to have those stop losses. As the stock goes up, so does your stop loss, right? People always want to ask, like, hey, like, where do you think this stock is going? It doesn't matter where it's going to. No. Let's see if we can find a way to close above the that 20 that 50 50 5250 here. Alrighty, like Lucy needs to bounce now, 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 now. Otherwise, straight to the abyss. CMND looks really good though, right? So yeah, that looks really good. It's been trending up above the 9 EMA really nicely this morning. So congratulations if you're holding this one. Alrighty, there goes 210, new highs of the day. Brendan, you got in at 15. I think. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's halted right below $20. You have a really good entry, by the way. Right? Do you have a stop loss as well? That's a nice pop, and there's no reason for it pumping other than they've done a split and the float is lower now. Right? Other than that, there's no good reason for it to pump. So make sure you don't hold it back to $15. Tesla is pushing for new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Very nice. Virus, are you holding calls? Or you're just holding like your long term stuff now? I know Virus is heavily inside. Nice push. Stop at 17, Brandon. Well done. Okay, okay, okay. Just playing daily stuff. Uh, yeah, you guys play too much without stop losses. Please use those stop losses, guys. Right? Like if you know that Lucy has resistance at 60 cents, right? There's a huge possibility that Lucy doesn't break above that level, right? As much as you want like these stocks to give you more, as much as we all want them to keep pumping, at the same time, when you see a stock approaching a double top, you're like, okay, let me set a stop loss in the green, right? Yeah, looks like the S&Ps are cooking today. You know what I mean, guys? So let's say you bought like Lucy, which most of you guys got in below 60. Most of you got in below 60. All of you got in below 60, right? When you see it pushing and you know that it failed at 60 cents last time and it's going off of that level again, you should have a stop loss. Uh, FFIE will fly to $10 soon. You mean like after the company does a split and it just magically opens at $10 instead of 10 cents? Well, that's probably true. Probably true. Cosmos still holding $1. So if you're playing with that thing, make sure it stays above. Sly, again, I just looked at Tesla, right? Just scroll back a few seconds. I just looked at Tesla on the daily, right? So 205.70 for Tesla. No, 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 it doesn't care about exactly, Dennis. Exactly. So you cannot be holding, yeah, holding Tesla calls since 164. Well done, Sly. Well done. Right? When did those calls expire? When those calls, Tesla calls expire? Let me look at the S&P. Damn, Spy. Can we get a 1% day for the markets, guys? 1%? Yeah. Can we get a 1% day for the S&P? So all-time highs for SPY is 550.12. That's not that far away. That's 60 cents away. 60 cents away. And that thing is don't make me smile today. No, it's not. Yeah, Nvidia is doing well today. Nvidia needs to get back above 130. Back above the 130. Virus is such a criminal. Virus knows I'm looking for the violence. Then sold quick. There you go, Sandy. There you go. Love it. Love it. Right. Sandy got back in at 55 cents, sold at 58 cents. Like, take monies and move on. Right. Okay, sounds good. And then Pablo mentioned like NNE cooking, right? Like the NNE is an absolute monster. From $15 to $22 again. What an absolute monster. Same, I take a, yeah, there you go. An absolute monster. They expire in September. Okay, sounds good. Would you like, do you have a whole bunch slide that you can scale out like one at a time? Because I bet you at this point, you're like, yeah, like a lot of your money is like free monies at this point. Support, secure the, ooh, wee, Jameson. Yeah, I want to see the S&P at all-time highs again. Today would be a good day to send it to all-time. Ooh, SPY is really damn close to all-time highs. Uh, there you go. Let's go crypto. What do you think of Crown in since 3 pennies? Wait. So 3 cents, basically 380. Then is your entry price? Oh my goodness, Wheeler. You see that? Damn. So that stop loss at 17 or whatever that price is. CMND also looks really good, guys. So congratulations if you're in this one. But Wheeler is cooking. Maybe Wheeler is gonna find a way to. Maybe Wheeler is gonna drag up some of these other plays now, like the one that you're asking, CRKN, right? Some of these splitties. So you're in at 380. Ooh, very nice crypto. Very very nice. Your next resistance is the high from yesterday, which is 550. It doesn't have amazing volume, but that's your next resistance. So 550. Obviously, for now, again, you're in at 380. So I almost would not let this thing go below $4.70. Alrighty, so 550 resistance. At the very least, don't go below 470, please. Right, but then move that stop loss to wherever you want. Stop, Brandon. I like it a lot. Well done. Love that. Right. Be aggressive with the stop loss or the S&P. I just want to see all-time highs and then we can move on. G-Wave, Mihai, what's your position in G-Wave? Let me know. That's oh wow. Okay. Let's go. I like it. I like it. So Didi is a member, guys, and she brought her sister over, and her sister joined. Well, her sister has been in the chat for the last 2 days, 3 days, and she made $85 today. Let's go. Well done. High five. Well done, skis. Love it. Bring your family members. Let them make monies too, right? So then, you know, don't let them get scammed by Uncle Smokes. Please and thank you. Spy looks like it's T-Rexing, but what done, skis? That's weekend monies. Don't lose that money, please. Okay, don't lose it. Go into the weekend with a big smile. GOVX looks like it's kind of bouncing off 375, so that's good, right? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Lucy looks like that thing said, "Yeah, guys, you can have fun for the weekend. I'm done." Right? Again, hopefully this, you made $85, you sold it, right? I like that a lot. This is why we don't diamond hand these positions and wait for them to take the money back, right? When you see profits, you have to have a minimum level that you're willing to take those gains at, right? People always have expectations, right? Someone was posting in the chat that Lucy's going to $1. I don't care that Lucy's going to $1, honestly. I could care less. All I want to see now, when I'm in a position and it's green, is I want to see that thing continue to go up and set stop losses. Oh, SPY just made new all-time highs, guys. Oh my goodness. New all-time highs for the S&P. And then usually what happens is we see all-time highs and then we have a sell-off, right? But yup. We did for like 2 days and then everybody's like, oh my god, the market's crashing, and then boom skis, all-time highs again. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Well, definitely in a new era, like a new era in the markets where like we dip, everybody buys the dip skis. Calls looking for yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Virus? What happened? What virus? What? And Wheeler still halted, guys. Still halted. Support on Lucy. Good. You missed the 51 support for Lucy. Lucy really never had support at 51 cents, right? It was 52.30. Below that, you're looking for like closer to like 48 cents, which I think is kind of what it's bouncing at, right? Um, Sold at 51, $300 in profits in less than 3 hours. I'm good for the day. Thank you very much for the monies. Let's go, Sylvester. Right? Love that. Make your monies and move on. Right? $300 in the morning, day done. Right? In the first 30 minutes. Love that. Yeah. So I'll take a look at G Wave. 339. That's your entry. 1,000 shares at 339. Okay. 339. Oh my goodness, SPY. 339. Nice. Uh, New highs again? Yeah. You were in last night? Okay. Oh yeah, let me take a look at G Wave, guys. G Wave. So 339. Oh my goodness. This is what I mean, right? So you put $3,400 in this stock, right? $3,000 in this stock, right? Mahai, $3,000. You put it in this stock, right? Your $3,400 is now less than $2,000, right? Um, this is what we were explaining yesterday. Like you guys lose, but my allergies stuff. So you lost more monies in this stock alone than any of the Discord memberships. You did average, yeah, right. At this point, there's really nothing I can tell you because you held it all the way to 160. So just set a stop loss at a level, like have a max loss, right? Have a max loss, please. Yeah. Allergies. But again, we keep like you guys are like that. That's a lot of monies you're losing. A lot of monies. Opportunity cost, right? If you sold that damn position and you joined Discord, you would have made that money back in other names immediately, right? But you're most likely just gonna diamond hand this for now, though, right? I do hope it rallies because it's a split that hasn't had that run yet. So you would think that Mahai, at some point, it's gonna run. I really hope it does for you. I really hope it does because maybe it's finally found a bottom, right? If that thing breaks above like 190, I think it's gonna run, right? So if it can find a way to break above this level, I think you're gonna get your run. Will it break though? I don't know. I don't know if it will. Yeah. La, la, la. Shows. Hmm. Yeah, Nui holds it up. Holds it up. Nui is also a stock that's recently done a split, so it looks like as Wheeler exploded like that, they're now pumping all these sympathy plays. Wheeler actually pushed all the way to 26 guys and then halted down. So that's a bit dangerous at this point. Hopefully, Brandon, you're still good, right? Did you take profits or no? Your stop loss is still there, right? So yeah, I pushed to 26.50 and then hauled down at 23.40. Ooh wee Nui. Yeah, so Nui's halted at 508. $4 to 508. So let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Do, 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 do. There goes. Oh my goodness, Nui. Nui's unhalted, guys, and immediately to $6. Be careful with these splits though, because they do move like aggressively, right? So be very careful. And there goes new highs for Nui. My goodness, is Nui halted up again? It looks like it might be halted up again. Like these splits are going wild. Sheesh. Uh, yeah, it's halted up. Uh, do I think buying Nike as a long term play? So my question, Charlie, for you is like, why do you want to buy Nike as a long term investment? I'll take a look. You're down 7,000 pounds, Mahai. Pizza already sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You're down 7,000 pounds. There's only one thing I can tell you. Like honestly, come join us in Discord, right? You see people winning, go join the winning team. That's honestly like all I can tell you. Nui, ooey, nui. Amazing push. Or your position almost doubled your investment, and now you're playing with house money. Brandon, give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. Could we look at Lucy? You bought at 50 cents. Not sure if you should hold it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, so as long as you stay above that view up, so stay above 51. So 50.80. I would say you're fine. And honestly, this thing is fine above the 200 as long as like I mentioned in the past, right, Greg? As long as your stock stays above that 200 EMA, you always have a chance of it going back up. So for now, I would say watch that VWAP. There's a really good chance we come back to 48 for a double bottom, but I don't think you want it all the way down there anyways, because you can always buy back, right? For now, as long as you stay above 50, like 51, I think you're fine. And there goes a bounce, right? There's a lot of resistance, it seems, at 52.60, right below the 50 EMA. Maybe it's finally going to break now. So, like the fact that this candle came all the way to 51 and then bounced back above the 9 EMA, I think it's a really good thing. If I were you, I'd be watching that 50 really closely, but then also the 9 EMA, right? If any of these candles close below, I would consider taking your tiny profits. Yeah. Yup. And yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I missed a question there. So Nike, that question was from Charlie. Charlie. Yeah. So the only reason I ask why, what price is good for Lucy? You were asking for Nike, right? You're looking for Lucy now. Hmm. My Discord is. I don't know why I haven't muted my Discord yet. Uh. Hmm. There you go. Mr. Yu. Multiple, multiple. I try and do like one a week. Yeah, wheel is cooking. Oh my goodness, $27, 29 at the top. Sheesh. Yeah. So let's say I try to do at least one a week, Mr. Yu. Uh, like as time goes on, you might not necessarily get like one a week, right? You might get like three a month, right? But you do get multiple, as long as you need. Alrighty, cool. I'll take a look at Cosmos. You're in at 109. Thank you. Okay, absolutely. Cosmos. Is Nui still halted? Yeah, Nui still halted. Lucy's still failing at like right against the 50. That orange line still failing against that Greg, right? So a bit of a problem. That orange line just doesn't want to let it go. And then Tesla has a double top now. A bit of a double top on Tesla. Let me take a look though, at Cosmos. Oh, Laura. Yeah. Laura, you don't have a stop loss. You hate stop losses, Laura. I know you hate stop losses. If I were you in your same position, I'd put a stop loss at 94.99. I don't want it below 95 cents. Right? That thing just looks like it's consistently giving us lower highs and lower lows and trending down. So that's not a good thing. It looks like it's trying to bounce up 95 cents. So it's now or never. Like it's building a base. It better go up now or just go to the abyss, right? And yeah, that was a really nice push for Wheeler. Really nice push. And Nui's on halted, guys. From 650 to halted down, right? Yeah, 650 to halted down. This is why we say like be aggressive with those stop losses sometimes if you're happy. What's your thought about getting big chunk of Nike holding for long term? Let me take a look. Again, I'm not sure why you're looking at Nike, right? When you say like a long term investment, like I want to understand your reasoning. As a long term investment, like why? Why Nike? Why not a Microsoft? Why not an NVDA? Why not like why Nike, right? Nike missed earnings. Um, I look at Nike and I look at the performance. I'm like, okay. Every stock in the market is except for Tesla. The entire market is hitting all-time highs. Like the market is hitting all-time highs today, right? All the good companies, they're making money, they're pumping to new all-time highs. Nike's look at Nike's performance, right? That no good. And then they miss earnings. That no good. So when you're looking for an investment, I will not say, hey, like, yeah, I think that's good. This is good. You have to do that research and say, you know what, I like Nike, even though Nike is going down for now. I like Nike because of this and this and this and this and this, right? Then I can agree with you. Um, you don't want anybody else ever justifying your long term investment ever, right? So Nike obviously has had a really bad year, right? Triple tubs, 177, from 177 to $76. So this thing had a really good, run from the bottoms over time, right? But uh, really, virus, oh my days. Let's go, MP 138. Give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done. The goats are cooking. The goats are cooking as usual. And Mike and out. What did you get in ad, Mike? Let me scroll back up here. The Wheeler from 15 to 26. Come on. How come the goats are cooking, guys? Why are the goats cooking? From 15 to 26, Mike. Well done. Well done. Let's goats, Mike. Let's goats. Si, senor. Why are the goats cooking? It's because you're goats. That's why. MP is a goats cooking. Mike is a goats cooking. How do you join Discords? If you want to join Discord, you have to become a member first. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Discord community legend or the goats level, one of those three levels, not the sold out, and then you get access to Discord. Um, uh, nope, that's not what I want actually. Perfect. Due to the unexpected sales, I think that's why is asking. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like if you're looking, right? So you're gonna go nab now. Let's go. What I'm saying is, like, if you're looking for a play to, you're looking at Nike and you're saying, okay, like Nike is dropping, 20%, right? So, and you're looking for Nike as a long-term investment, and Nike is sitting at 52-week lows, while the market is hitting 52-week highs, all-time highs. You have to have a better reason than the stock is dropping, right? There has to be a reason for wanting to invest and hold something longer. Like if the people that have been holding Tesla, even though like we've been trashing Tesla, right? Even though we've been trashing Tesla, if you look in the chat, like Virus has been diamond handing and holding Tesla because he has reasons for long term, right? Tesla is working on AI. Tesla is pivoting. Tesla has all these different things, right? You have to look. You have to do the research and say, okay, like what's Nike doing, right? Even if they missed earnings now, do they have plans for the future? Because if they don't, you're just gonna keep going down, 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 down to the abyss. So Nike might not be a bad investment. I just don't know, right? And slowly trying to learn. Oh no, that's okay, Charlie. I'm just that's completely okay, right? That's completely okay. I'm just saying. So next time when you're looking for something, you have like a reason, right? I'm looking at this because of this and this and this and this, right? I like this stock. It's crashing now, but I see a long term future, right? You always want to look at stuff like that when you're going to bed at night and you're holding an investment. Um, yeah, I just don't know enough about Nike, right? Um, yeah. Yeah, Lucy's finally bouncing back up there. So it looks like that VWAP is still holding, right? Greg, that VWAP is still holding. So nice. 54 cents. Yeah, Lucy's waking up. So as long as that VWAP holds, it seems, right? That's fine. Took all my Tesla held for too long. Virus, that's okay. That's okay. You made money. It's well done. That's okay. So that conviction is what you need for, like, um I think initially, like, my position for Tesla was too big. That's why like Tesla was pissing me off, because I like Tesla as a company, but as a stock, it's very frustrating. So then I had to, I had to cut my position back to a point where, like, I have Tesla, and I can say, you know what, I like it, but at the same time I can trash it and it can go down, and I know that it's like for 10 years down the road. Like, I just had to rebalance. So then it wasn't getting to me anymore, right? You just have to kind of manage your positions, right? Which is really important. Really, really important. uh yeah, the long-term holds, yeah, right. Nike, I don't really see Nike as like a company that's, paving the way for the future, right? So I don't know. That's why I'm questioning, right? If I don't see it, then I question your, like, what you see, Charlie. So nothing against you. Yeah. How do you think Tesla cars look good and Rivian look bad? Tesla model, because Tesla, like, again, I don't like Tesla for the cars. Um, I like Tesla for the technology, Lewis. That's yeah. I like Tesla for the technology and innovation and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I don't like Tesla because they have amazing cars. Um, I think if Tesla only had to rely on cars, Tesla would be getting destroyed. Like, if Tesla had no Elon Musk and nothing else going for them, ooh, Tesla would be at $10 along with Mullen. So yeah, yeah. No, exactly, Lewis, exactly. Yeah, if Tesla was just a car company, they'd be at $50. Guaranteed, like, that guaranteed. Even though they sell a lot of cars, well, even though they make, I mean, whatever. I should think. Yeah. Okay, Quran. You're in at 8 cents. Aren't those guys doing a split, Quran? Thought there was a split coming. Surprisingly, New is still looking good, actually. Unless that was the, oh no, that was the same halt. Okay, never mind. Wheeler's dipping now, so, and halted down. Good job, Brandon, on taking your monies. Congratulations. Yeah, look at that. Nike just made new 52-week lows, guys. This is what I mean, right? So if you do an investment, you really have to do the research. So then when it goes down, you're like, you know what? I believe. I am $400 down with Volcom, bought 2 days ago, and your average is 8. Not sure how to recover that loss. Uh, Let me take a look. There you go. Nike just made new lows again, right? Like, yeah. Like VL, I think it's VLCM, right? VLCN. Volcon. Yeah. Yup, minus 15%. You're down $400, Charlie. Again, this is why we say, like, come join us in Discord. Join us in Discord. Find better ideas and a strategy, right? Um, yeah. Like, people, like, every single day, people are losing more than the price of a GOAT's membership. Like, not even like just to join Discord, like more than the price of a GOAT's membership. Like, every single day, right? Especially people that are non-members. So with this one, you don't have a stop loss, and yeah, I'm not sure why you bought this one. Not that you didn't have a good reason to. I'm just not sure. Right. So I'm just kind of guessing, but I the thing was below $4, so I think for me, if I was holding this position, I would honestly just put a stop loss. Like, I'd put a stop loss, like, right below $4. The secret handshake. There's no reverse split. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look then, Karan. So you bought it at 8 cents, basically. Yeah, so you're slightly green, and I think I mentioned this the other day, right? Like, look at that, right? So this is the same thing we said the other day, right? We drew these lines at the bottom and then the arrow pointing up. Like if there's no split coming, right? No negative stuff coming. It looks like it found a bottom at 8 cents, Quran. So as long as it stays above 8 cents, that's not bad, right? As long as it stays above this level, right? AGRI. That thing was at 950 today, right? Almost 10 cents. Well, I mean, not quite, but those candles might include pre. But anyways, yeah, it looks okay, right? You're green in your position. Put a stop loss, please, and then go from there. Do you hold and hope it goes up, Charlie? You never hold and hope, right? As soon as you buy a position, Charlie, you have to set a stop loss. There has to be a maximum loss you're willing to take, right? You're new to the market, right? Nobody controls the market. Nobody can see the future. So when you buy something, you have to expect to be wrong as well. You don't just hope that you are right. You have to be expect to be wrong. So you have to put a stop loss and say, you know what? If I'm wrong, the max I lose is $100. I'm new to the market. I'm still learning. I want to make $100, $200, $300 on this play. But what if I'm wrong? You have to go into a stock expecting to be wrong, right? If you're wrong, take your minimum loss, go find a different play and make your money back. Don't sit in the same play. Yeah, because you're making some. Yeah, exactly, virus. Oh yeah, Nikolai, I'm telling you, like you guys are losing more monies than membership. Like one simple video in Discord cure like fixes a lot of you guys' problems, but you're not willing to invest in yourself, right? So invest in yourself is all I will say. Anyways, Greg, are you still in Lucy? Let's go, Pyro. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, like it's tough. Like everybody just wants to like buy something and be right. Like everybody just wants to buy and be right. Like I'm buying this stock. I have no other vision for this position except for the price that I think it's going to. Like I'm brand new to the market, but I think I know the game well enough that I think I'm going to be right. Right? I'm not even going to bother looking for the downside. I don't like like I have $1,000 in this play. You know what? That money, like not even going to worry about it. I just want to make $2,000, right? So you get into something, expect to be wrong, right? As soon as you get in, expect to be wrong and then manage that position, right? Say, this is my stop loss. This is my max loss. I worked hard for this $400. You know what? The maximum I'm willing to give away to charity is $50. There's my stop loss, right? If I lose $50, that's okay. The only thing that will ruin you in the market is you buying something and keeping it and keeping it and keeping it and keeping it and keeping it, and it goes from 100 to 1,000. Look at this screenshot, guys. I showed you guys this screenshot the other day, right? We had a call with a member, right? We had a call with a member. Look at their account, right? That's minus $2,000 for the first position, minus $11,000 for the second position, minus 1,000, minus 1,000, minus two, minus five, minus six, minus 20, minus 20, minus two, minus 800, minus five, minus 17. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies to lose before asking for help. That's a lot of monies. That's $63,000, guys. Like Gonskis in the abyss, right? That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. That's minus $63,000, and then before asking for help, right? Invest in yourself. Do better, right? So there goes Lucy. Greg, did you say you sold your position? Lucy's like, hey guys, I'm coming back. Coming back. Greg says, I couldn't handle the heat. That's okay, Greg. You made money though, so I'm happy. Anyways, Nikolai, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to Legends. So just there should be a link for you there, right? You can see it, Nikolai, under the members only section. Click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. You feel better after seeing that, Charlie? Or people lose a lot of monies? Like we've had one-on-ones with people that are like, like I lost $300,000 in GME, or like, I joined this group and I lost $3,000. I lost like $100,000. I've been holding Mullen. I'm down $150,000. Like people have a lot of monies, and people don't protect the monies, right? And people give away this monies to like to scammers. I signed up for this group. It was like $10,000. Like I watched these videos. It wasn't really help, like stuff like that. Higher the money. La, 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 well, Nvidia to 1,000 in another 2 years. At 2 years, sweetie. Sheesh. Exactly, virus. If you join monthly, how do you cancel? You just have to go into your YouTube section and then cancel subscriptions, just like any subscription, right? Like if you sign up for YouTube Music, Spotify, you just go under in the app subscriptions and you just cancel. You can just also search on Google, like how do I cancel YouTube membership? It's gonna tell you. Anyways, there goes 60 cents. All right, so here's that double top earlier for Lucy. So hopefully Lucy can break above that level again. Ooh, Spy got slapped a little bit there after, but it always happens like that every single time. Like we make brand new highs, we end up getting slapped a little bit. 60 cents right there. Right, look to the left hand side. So these two double tops, Jeffrey. Right, it's like 60, 70. Same level we just failed at for Lucy. Just make sure you don't sign up for the sold out level, please, because that doesn't work. Uh, okay, perfect. Mm, wait, is it not working? Yeah, you guys. Yeah, leave it alone. uh, is there a way to sign up for membership in Discord, Greg? No. Why? You wanted to switch to Discord or what? Getting cooked per usual? Well, I'm on mobile. When I hit the link, I can't find any button to upgrade. If you're on your phone, Greg, so click on, just search up Hot Trades, right? Click on the green logo. Like go to the channel, like the YouTube channel, right? Go under the on your phone, right? Go under the membership section, membership perks, and then change level on your phone, Greg. Yeah. Nikolai, welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, so go under the membership section as well. There's a link right there to join us in Discord. Let me know if you see it. And then just click on that link and then follow the. Yeah, good, Jameson. Glad you sold those calls. So Lucy's going back up again, guys. Lucy just had to give us a brand new low, huh? For no reason. But again, like I said, as long as your stock stays above the 200 EMA, like this white line, this is like your last hope on any stock, right? So your stock can dip, but as long as it stays above this white line, there's always going to be a chance. Always going to be a chance. There goes Lucy. Yeah, there's no option. Okay. Do you see the? Let me send you. Let me send you a quick. Let me send you a quick video, Greg. Memberships, that is. Oh, leave me alone. Let me see. Let me send you a quick video. So if you want to upgrade your membership, this video is really quick and it should show you what to do, Greg. That video at the bottom. GME is over 26. Good. About time. About time, GME. Nice. Second green day. Azul, you're still holding those calls, right? What strike do you have? What strike, what expiration? GMEs. On any time frame. So when you're looking for momentum plays, you're most likely looking at that like small time frame. So whether that's the 3 or the 1 minute, it has to stay above. Right. I'm usually watching the 1 minute on stream. Okay, perfect. 10 out of 12. Oh wow. Okay. You spend monies on those as well. You spent monies on those calls. Well done. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, Pyro. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, choo, choo. Anyways. Mm, 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 mm. No, that's not it. So it looks like our GME is still failing at that resistance as well for now. Not a massive resistance level, but back to Lucy. Back to the Lucy. Back to Lucy. Profile. Okay. Uh, yeah. For some reason, like for some people, it's not on the phone, but it's on the desktop. For some people, it's the complete opposite. Sometimes you just have to use a different browser. Greg, I don't know. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, looks like we're failing at resistance again here for Lucy. Resistance and then back down. Right. So sometimes when you see it stalling like that for quite a few candles, you just have to close that position and move on. Close it and move on. Uh, hmm. Uh, Do 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 do. Tesla. Tesla. Looks like New is trying to curl up 480. Not bad. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is back to that left hand side resistance. Pump it, pump it. Mm-mm. 's okay. That's stupid. 25 $25 puts. Okay, let me just gonna. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, Tesla is still failing at that same resistance. Surely they flushed it to 117. You think so? You think so? Mm. Okay, that should be fixed, I think. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Uh, away. Just cause. Let's go. Let's go. Dan, let's go. Spy to the abyss. So Dan is giving away a legend membership. Ooh, spies struggling. So Dan is giving away a legend membership, guys. A legend. Can I please give you what's your entry price, Binda? What did you get in ad? Let's go, Dan. Come on. So we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. For legend membership. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's go. Okay, I like it. Let me put in the hashtag into the game. Into the thing. Keywords. Paste. Okay, perfect. And then refresh. I don't know why it does that. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna restart it. So keyword giveaway. Put in the keyword. It's that's not it. The hashtag is hashtag Friday, guys. So there you go. It's in the chat. So Dan, thank you very much. If you win, say thank you to Dan, right? So everybody is included in the giveaway. Hashtag Friday. So you get again Legend membership giveaway. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've never been in Discord until now. Nicola, you're good to go. You're good to go. Welcome to the community. You're good to go. Um, you still don't see the option? Let's see. Yeah, do it on your phone. Like if it's not working, try it on your phone. There goes that. Ooh, Spy's getting slapped. See, this happens every time. Every time we hit brand new all-time highs, the market always sells off. No, 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 no. Yeah, try your phone. For some reason, it works on the phone. Or try a brand new browser. Hashtag Friday, guys. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready for the giveaway? Ready, ready? Okay, let's pick a winner. We can stop spamming now and pick a winner. The winner for the giveaway. If this person is already a legend member, we're just gonna they can pick somebody else, or we just give it away to somebody else. Deal? Or maybe they can find like a family member, but maybe not. Anyways, the winner for the giveaway, guys. This better not be virus. Karan, 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 Karan. Karan. I want I want to win. Where's Karan? Never won anything before. Let's go, Karan. Let's go. Uh, no, Karan is not a legend member. So Karan gets an upgrade in Discord. So Karan, now you can join those classes. You can watch those videos and everything else that comes with legend. I'm gonna tag you and then I'll give you an upgrade. Again, thank you very much, Dan. Karan has actually been a okay. Let's see here. Perfect. Okay, Karan, you're good to go. Perfecto. Thanks again very much, Dan. I might buy a lottery ticket today. You should buy a lottery ticket. Yeah. Is it free for life? No, it's not. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lucy's bouncing back up again from 55. Let's go. Okay. If you are blessed, bless others. I like that, Dan. And I absolutely agree. Yeah, C Max went up the alert. Someone had a question. Now I can get back to calling. Yeah. Well. Anyways. Anyways. Uh, is MLGO bullish? Is the bullish run over? What's your position in MLGO? Let me know, please. I missed a question earlier. Someone asked about. If I missed your question, sorry. Just go ahead and type it again at the bottom, please. Just ramble. If you do that, make sure Tesla doesn't hold 200, please. Ready? Yeah, no, CMAX was doing well. And CMND is retesting that 200 EMA. So that thing better stay above it. Otherwise, straight to the abyss. CMAX. That's a nice push. I should have paid attention to that alert, Azul. Yeah, because that thing had an extra 50-cent pop, 60 cents. Oh wow, what's the S&P doing? Oh my goodness, wow, look at this, guys. I'm telling you, every time Tesla does well, the market always does something fishy. Hmm. Yeah, Spy's like, hey guys, you're celebrating new all-time highs? Oh yeah, you think so? It happens every time. New all-time highs, slap. Spy's a Tesla hater. It is true. Like it's a conspiracy, but it's true. Spy hates Tesla. You bought some Tesla puts, okay? Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, like Dan said. Blaze is a Tesla AMC hater. Yeah, I hate Tesla stock. I like the company. I hate the stock. Am I holding it? Yeah. Do I hate AMC? Yes. Do I hate AMC the company? Yes. The CEO? Yes. The stock? Yes. Will I ever buy AMC? No. So there's a difference. When it's yeah, okay. There goes Lucy again. Lucy's actually being not bad. And you want to see double top? Okay. Doo-doo-doo. 61. Virus money. So well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Dwayne, you're delayed. You're like 20 minutes delayed. Maybe not. FFIE is pumping. Did you sell, Jameson? Or you just keeping it? Oh yeah, that thing bounced. Yeah. There we go. 45 cents. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least we had a few scalps, you know. I was like I said, something crazy always happens when you think it's a really slow day. Something always happens. People have to make money to go to, for the weekend. So yeah, people have to make monies. Hopefully, we have a few more scalps before the market closes today, though, because for the most part, it's kind of slow. Kind of slow, right? The S&P is still selling off. Hopefully, it doesn't go from green to red for the day. That would kind of be annoying, right? Tesla. What's Tesla doing? Tesla is slowly dipping. Yeah, like Tesla has a lot of resistance up there, anyways. So for those of you guys getting puts, right, like especially short-term puts, right? Obviously, there's a lot of resistance right there. So quick scalpies for Tesla, right? Quick scalpies. When was the last time Tesla was below the 200? It actually, well, at the open, on a really small time frame, to be fair, but yeah, at the open, right? 200 for Tesla, and then 200, and then 200 EMA again, and it's not quite there yet. Maybe it's gonna get there. We'll see. We shall see. And then GME is still just in range for now. In range. CMAX is still trying to break above 470 there. Can I mention SoFi? Yes. What's your question for SoFi? What am I mentioning, right, Andrea? Let me know, please. If you have a question, please ask away. Can I mention SoFi? 56. 56. Lucy. Yeah. So 55 is your next resistance for FFIE, Starlink, right? Pre-market resistance, opening resistance, and now we're tapping the same level at 55 cents for FFIE. So resistance, and then if you're in a position, hopefully it stays above the 200 now. Back to Lucy here. Lucy needs to get back above 60 and actually close above 60. We need something, Archer, something. Opportunities in futures made 96, but could have made a 70, like you saw too soon, Troy, and then it kept dropping. And like, what strategy did you use to exit? Was it a stop loss, or you just said, you know what, let me sell it? Um, oh, you were walking a stop down. Okay. Yeah, stop losses with like futures are always tough. Like I've done that so many times, and then it goes up on one stupid candle, and then because they like to go up and down for no reason. So I don't know. Dan is good at like holding for a long time though. So I don't know if Dan just leaves the stop loss at break even, Dan, or if you actually do walk it down as well. So I don't know. Everything is kind of slowing down on a Friday now. Slowing down, dolls. I scalp in and out with NQ. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people hold. My hold times are usually in the seconds. Okay. Yeah, I know some people post those things and they hold for 30 minutes. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? Yeah, the July the 29th. Yeah, yeah. Andre, again, I'm not sure what your question is, or for SoFi, so you'd have to ask. Exactly, Varys. They're like, ooh, whose stop loss is this? It's Troy? Oh yeah, take it, take that thing. In fact, slap it. And then they get to dance. They're like, oh, is that? Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Let me go back down, please. Sorry, wrong direction. Sorry. Come on, Lucy. Give us the damn breakout already here. What the hell? Give us the breakout. Not going red today. I like it, Laura. I like it. Well done. Give me a high five. Being green is good, please. Being green is good. I again, Dolce, I would just kind of watch the markets for a bit, since again you're just joining the markets, right? So I just watch for a second and see what you like, right? Because most of these names have been played with today multiple times now. We've talked about Lucy all morning, right? So now you just want to kind of see what happens, because they're all at resistance, all of them, right? Lucy's stalling at resistance. GOVX is kind of testing support at the 200, but it's going to need to bounce off like 375. So that's on watch for the curl. CMAX, nice pop resistance. Wheeler, what a crazy run, right? From 15 to $30. Now it seems to be consolidating, right? So wait for that next direction. So FFIE is failing at 55 cents resistance. Everything is in a weird spot, Doche. So I would just give it a second. You almost done for the day, Virus? Yeah. Right. CMAX, $6 is what you're looking for. Well, for now, you need to break above 470 before $5 before, yeah. Ayo, Mark. Last night was so much fun in Discord. Everyone needs to join just for those sessions. I know, like Discord was a lot of fun last night. It was a lot of fun. So if you weren't in the politics channel last night, oof, you missed out. Mark, how's your morning? How's your morning? Choo, 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 choo. Cassie, okay. Tiny profits. It's Sandy. It does. It does. It really just needs to break and just send it. Break, hold, and send it. Yeah. I can tell though. Like every time we get closer to it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And then imagine election night. You guys are not gonna sleep. No trading. Great morning. Okay, good. But it was you wouldn't. Yeah, virus. Well done. Yeah, very suggested the politics channel, so we could keep stuff away from all the other channels, because not everybody wants to see politics, right? But it really wasn't politics, honestly. It was us roasting, because that's what we do. We roast everybody. Yeah. Anyways, come on, Lucy. Uh, Bought into it twice. At the third time, I was greedy, went full in. Now you're back holding at 46 cents. Yeah, you need to book a one-on-one as soon as possible, KT. You know what to do. Become a goat, and then upgrade to goat, and then schedule a session. Yeah, you had two good trades, and then you got greedy, right? That's annoying. So AAGR. Oof. 46 cents is your entry. Come on, guys. Also, like if I look right there, yeah, like yeah. So you can like this. There's a lot of resistance right there. Your entry for this stock was right there. You bought it right there, and your resistance is right there. So risk reward not the best. Also, have a stop loss, mental stop loss. Also, don't let it go below the white line, please. Like I said multiple times, if you let the stock go below the white line, you don't have a chance. Like right there at 43 cents, close it at 39.99, right? Close it at 39.99. Below the white line, it's dead. Below the white line, it is dead. Right? Now it looks like it's consolidating at 22 cents, so you hope it stays about 22 cents, right? But again, you have to use that stop loss. If you're buying something really close to resistance, your stop loss has to be like at the forefront of your mind, right? If you've had two good trades, I've had two good trades on the same stock. I'm going for trade number three, right? Your main concern is what's my stop loss? I don't care about making money. What's my stop loss, right? I said this earlier. When you go into a trade, expect to lose, and then know the number that you're willing to take, right? Because if you don't know, you're going to take more than you're willing to take. That sounds, virus is going to think that's naughty, but anyways, go into trades expecting to lose, right? You have to become a good loser is what you have to become to succeed, right? If you want to go to the moon, you have to, if you want to cross the road, you have to look at both sides. If you only look in one direction, someone's going to slap you. If you don't know, you will find out soon. Exactly. Right? So if you get into something, that stop loss, even if you don't know what the support is, you have to know how much you're willing to take. This is when you put that gif, the hack, the gif, the girl, the hack to a gif. Anyways, if you don't know, you will find out. I'm confused about crossing the road and moon and a slap. How much can you stretch exactly, Troy? Right? Especially when you've had two good trades. If you've had two good trades on the same stock, you go the third time, don't lose both of your profits, please. Like you just made, let's say you made $50 the first time, another $50. Like maybe when you go for the third time, only lose $50 from one trade, right? And then get rid of it. Below the 200, dead. uh, let's go, Steve. If a stock is working its way right back to the wedge, how do you determine where it's going to go when it hits the point of the wedge? You don't try and guess. You let it break above the wedge or it doesn't break above the wedge, Russ. It has to break something. Is Slav would have woken you up, Katie? No, that's okay. You live and you learn. Now you know, right? Now you know. But yeah, upgrade to GOAT and then schedule a one-on-one. Sheesh, Lucy. Like, what the hell is Lucy doing, Jeffrey? Yeah, missed a vaccine. That's exactly what happened, Sandy. For today, 40, and then 20 the second time watching for a possible third, but might just call it. Love it, Sandy. Love it. Yeah, just be patient, right? Just be patient with it. And if you have to call it a day, that's a win. It's a good way to end the week. Monies, right? But yeah, let's see what happens if that thing can actually break out. If it doesn't break out, we leave it alone. Troy, probably, but we'll see. Oh my goodness! Speaking of like hot twa, the damn eight ball is right on theme. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. The bot is feeling naughty today. Yeah, FFIE is breaking up, guys. Finally broke above that 55 cents highs of the day, right? Ooh, Jameson. Ooh, FFIE said, my turn, guys. My turn. Hmm. Nice break. Nice break. FFIE. Not bad at all. Two, 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 two. Yoga. There we go. Oh, Lucy, yeah, see what I mean, right, Sandy? That's completely fine, right? This is why when you're sitting in a stock and it's at resistance, first of all, you don't buy the damn thing until it breaks resistance. If you're in it, you know that it's resistance. Your stop loss better be tight, or you take profits and wait for it to break so you can buy again, or you just again you just don't take unnecessary risk at resistance, right? If a stock is showing you the true colors and its resistance consistently, you don't try and you say, oh, like, but it's a chameleon. Oh my goodness, it's a chameleon, guys. It's gonna change colors. It's gonna break the resistance. Well, I better change colors to green before you buy it, right? Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Tesla is testing 200s. Yep, demand zones. Let's see, Tesla can give you a double bottom there though. So right up 200. Sometimes they can be different people. Ray says, good morning, Ray. Uh, how do you think will close for on Tesla? You're up $400 on Tesla. I want to get up before it dips to 180. Are you holding shares or options, Ray? If it's options, when do they expire? If it's like Virus mentioned this in the morning, right? You can also scale out. Like if you're up $400, take half of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 8 Ball is pissed. Oh my goodness. Whew. Suck it kindly. Oh my goodness. Wow. The ball is on theme today, guys. Pissed. Why is it pissed? I don't know. That thing hates Troy. Oh my goodness. Is Troy cooler than Varys? That bot hates Troy, guys. That bot hates Troy. Now it's ignoring both of you. Oh my goodness. Damn. FFIE is cooking though. Anything left today, or is it a sell before the weekend? Brandon, what's your entry price? I'll take a look. What did you get in at? NNE. Yeah. What did you get in at? Oh my goodness. Just slap 8 people at once. $17. Okay. If I were you, I would at the very least put a stop loss at 19. You're making $2 off, right? And then I would make that decision in terms of like selling before the weekend at the end of the day, right? Like if at the end of the day we're closing and the stock is pushing for 25 or 13, then that's fine, easy to hold, right? But if your stop loss hits, then it hits. So for now, I would put a stop loss somewhere in between 19 and 20, right? And hope that it doesn't hit. Yeah. So yeah, so again, in terms of holding over the weekend, that decision will come like at the very end, depending on performance. Because sometimes when a stock is performing and it's pumping, you're like, yo, easy to hold. But if it's not, then you just get rid of it. You're welcome. ECDA finally. So I can have a pleasant weekend. Um, how about we go a different direction? Stupid Lucy. But again, guys, there's resistance for Lucy, right? This shouldn't be a big surprise for you guys. I know everybody's waiting for Lucy to go to $1, but for now, let's stay above that 50 cents, above the 200, please. Right, and then go from there. And puts a dropping. Ah, oh my goodness. Immediately block those bumpers. Absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. I absolutely agree. Heading to work, Lauren. Have a blessed green day and a good weekend, Lauren. Thank you very much. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend as well. Alrighty. See you in Discord. Yeah, ECDA with that nice little pop. Yeah, that looks good. Finally broke out, right? Finally. This is why again we say, sometimes wait for the breakout, guys, right? Look at Lucy and then look at this stock. Right? What's the difference? The difference is you don't touch this one, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and then boom skis. It doesn't go anywhere till it finally breaks and closes above, right? Like I keep saying this, but like retail hates buying stocks when it's going sideways, right? Retail loves FOMOing. That's one thing retail is good at: FOMOing and holding bags or making monies, right? So that's why we like breakouts, right? We break out, we go boom skis, right? Nobody wants to touch like that stock at the bottom when it's going sideways. Either again like in the middle or at the bottom, right? And then all of a sudden it breaks and then boom skis. What do you think happened? People saw that and FOMOed. Who may it be? Does it start with an M? That's a solid supply zone. Solid supply zone. Oh my goodness. Musty's gonna cry from virus roasting. Why? Because Nvidia is pumping, huh? Because Nvidia is green. Oh my goodness, virus. Oh my goodness. Mm, okay. La, 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 la. No resistance. Resistance. Uh, 4. Mm, 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 mm. And Damn. Yeah, no, when you're holding puts that expire on Friday, your mission is to sell them before Friday. There goes ECDA with the retest, right? Again, supply zone, red zone. Any sign of weakness, get rid for the retest. So let's see if it stays above $1.24 ECDA. And then Lucy's just kind of chilling around that price. It's still holding the bottom, which is good. Um, so hopefully eventually that thing pushes, but Lucy looks like it's going to tease us and then it's going to move. So 55 cents for now kind of needs to hold for Lucy. Yeah, when you're holding anything, options that expires on Friday, unless they're at the bridge already. Nah, nah, nah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. For a third go, as long as 55 cents is holding. Come on, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. There's a bit of a downtrend here at 50, 58, 58.70. So let's see if we break it. So if I do a little wedgie wedge, I could almost do a whole bunch of lines on this chart. And but I'm just gonna leave it for now. But yeah, we need to break above that little downtrend. Come on, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Do 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 do. Highs of the day. Okay. VC. Na, 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 na. Anything else? No, no. There we go. And it failed right against downtrend Sandy, like right against it, right? So maybe I'll just do it. Right. So from just so it's a bit more visible, right? So from the top, and then obviously you have the bottom section at 55 for support, right? So that thing is going to need to break. If not, we go back to 55, and if 55 doesn't hold, then you really have a problem. Cool, cool. So Lucy needs Z breakout. Z breakout, Lucy. Z breakout. From politics last night, the funniest one. Okay, 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 okay. I saw that one, so I know exactly. Yeah, I saw that one. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, give us the break. Mm, okay. Um, uh, Ah, love it. Ah, that's a really good game, Mark. That's a very good game. I like that a lot. We need to come up with more of these. We need to come up with more of these, Mark. That's brilliant. I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna do a giveaway, guys. Mark is gonna give away a legend membership, right? Mark is gonna give away a legend membership. Um, yeah, I like it. Uh, so only non-members, okay, non-members, because the members, you guys know who are criminals, right? So this is the question, guys, right? Mark wants to know which one of these stocks would you hold over the weekend, right? So would you hold through the weekend? First person with the right answer wins, guys, right? So which one of these stocks would you hold over the weekend? So you can start spamming your questions in the chat. Alrighty? Anything. Only non-members get to play this game. Okay. Non-members only. Non-members only. If you're not a member, this is your chance to get a legend membership. Cool. Cool. So, shame. I am out then. I know, Katie. Sorry. 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 Cosmos is what you're saying. First person to get the right answer wins, guys. Yeah, think about it. Think. It's think, right? It's a really good question. It's a question that like will make you think about your positions into the weekend. Like it really makes you think, right? Which one of these positions? And it's something that we mentioned quite a bit, right? So again, we're playing a game. First person with the right answer wins a legend membership. You have to be a not a member, right? And again, which one of these stocks would you hold over the weekend? Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Which one of these stocks would you hold over the weekend? Which one of these stocks would you hold over the weekend? If you've been listening to the streams and how we end the weekend and things like that, think about the process. Is what Mark is trying to get out of you guys, right? La 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 la. Uh, let me scroll back up. Let me scroll back up. Let me scroll back up. I don't know if someone got it. Yeah. So I think Dennis is yeah, yeah. FCGR is a member, but not a legend member. They're not in Discord. They got gifted a free membership. So so does that Mark gets to pick between I think yeah FC. So Mark, you can decide. FC has a free membership, but they're not a legend member. So they're technically not in Discord. So we could give them a legend membership or a BLK, right? And right from the get go, though, there's a reason why Mark made this like for non members, because the members are gonna get this so easily, right? Like the first person to get this was Dennis, like right away, and then a whole bunch of you guys said cash. Like you guys got it right away. The members did, right? Actually, yeah, FCJR got it too right at the beginning. Donald got it right at the beginning too, right? Oksana got it right at the beginning. Um, Dennis got it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Was first, yeah. Yeah, so FCJR in the chat, Mark. And then non legend. Okay, perfect, Mark. So FCJR. Okay, congratulations. So close, Donald. Yeah, you remember already, though. There you go. Congratulations, FCJR. Send me an email. Send me an email. Unless you're in Discord already. Thanks again to Mark. Thanks to Mark. If you're a member already in Discord, FCJR, spam something in one of the channels. If you're not, send me an email and I'll send you an invite. Winning one of the games, we outside TV. Mark, I like that question a lot. I like it a lot. It seems like just a question, but it makes people think, right? Like, what should you be like of all these names we're looking at? What like should you be holding over the weekend? Honestly, none of them, right? None of them. Pump and dumps because you come back on Monday and it's a complete different setting and everything is changing. Yeah. What do I have access to Discord, Donald? I'm not sure. You have to check your membership. I'm not sure honestly. Um, so yeah, take a look at your subscription on YouTube and see which level it is, and then let me know, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, the markets are going back up. Send them back up. Send them back up, please. Right, you want to round two? round Not Tesla. No penny, but all decisions should be made at the end of the day. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Exactly. I like that question a lot, Mark. Yeah. I like that. I like it. And Mark's second response to that was like your decisions when you're thinking of like holding something, whether it's over the weekend. I mean, even if you're thinking of like holding something over the weekend, right, or overnight on any given day, your decision is made at the end of the day, right? So when you guys are asking like, "Hey, Blaze, where do you think I should swing overnight?" I'm like, "Damn, it's not even lunchtime yet. Like, it's not even lunchtime yet, right? Not even lunchtime. Tesla acting normal again, straight to the abyss, Tesla." So that's why you want to scale out a Tesla because Tesla is a bipolar stock, up, down, up, down. Hopefully, it closes above 200 though. But yeah, so any given day when you're thinking of like holding a position overnight, over the weekend, right? That decision again, for the most part, you lean towards none over the weekend, right? But if again that decision is not made till the end of the day, depending on performance, right? Depending on performance. Able to exactly, Dennis. Exactly. So you set a stop loss, and if your position doesn't execute, then you can say, okay, what do I want to do now at the end of the day, right? What do I want to do now at the end of the day, and then go from there. Also, plan to be up at 4 a.m. On Monday. Yup. Yup. Right, you're done trading for the day. Sounds good. Sounds good. That was a cool game, Mark. We need to think of like more questions like that for giveaways. I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. You send me an email. Okay, I'll send you. I will send you an invite right now, and then let me know when you click that invite. Let me know when you click on the invites, please, and thank you. And then just make sure you go to. Okay, I see your email. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just click the link, and then I'll give you access and stuff. The percentage on up and down stock will close at. Yeah, that's another really good one, Dennis. I like playing that one, especially for earnings. For supply and demand, how do you draw the line for supply and demand? So those supply and demand lines will come in on their own because of the algo, right? Those lines will come in on their own. So like the green box and the red box, those will come in on their own, and then you can look for other levels as well, right? depending on how strong that demand or supply zone is. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty. ASNS is hitting session highs. Yeah. ASNS. Is Monday a holiday for me? It is a holiday for me on Monday. Monday is Canada Day, guys. July 1st, Canada Day. July 1st. July 1st. FFIE, yeah, that thing failed at the supply zone as well, right, Mr. U? Supply zone resistance, dipskis. No, it. All these haters. You know how like if you say something bad, they send you to jail. I don't, you know. Anyways, I'm just gonna mind my own business. Yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming though. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that answers your question. From yeah. VLCN 430 saw a bunch of Twitter pumpers on this, Jan. Yeah. Canada was too strong, virus. You guys could not enter. Yeah. You did? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. NNE still looks good. Who was asking for that position again? Whoever was in NNE at $17. Who was that? Yeah, it's pushing, right? $21 now. So maybe you move your stop loss higher. Let's get rid of Tesla, guys. Tesla is only fun to, yeah, ASNS. Tesla is only fun to watch when, like, yeah, that second retest. Yeah, dang it, Mark. Dang it, dang it. From your bar. Yeah. I mean, that was a long time ago, though, right? Doce, like, if you got in already, that's nice. Did you get in? If you got in, that would have been perfect, right? So again, beautiful double bottom, beautiful curl above the nine, beautiful breakout, right? I mean, again, you don't always have to. So Doce, another thing to remember is you don't have to like rely on the left hand side top resistance. You could also use the bottom resistance, right? So like right there, that's resistance, the double top. So right there, that could also be a breakout. Amy, I'm looking at ASNS right now already. So here comes the retest of the 9 EMA at 190. So you want to see 190 hold, and then you want to see these candles close a bit more, above $2. But again, good. Now it needs to stay above this level though. Your last support, your next like 190 needs to hold for potential retest. Have a great weekend. I'm off to lunch with the family. Mark, that sounds amazing. Have a wonderful lunch, a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Mark. Maybe see you in the class this weekend, so you can talk about covered calls or something. Alrighty, covered calls. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like 10 minutes. Just but thank you, Mark. Two 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 two. Okay, news. Okay. FC, you should be good to go now. You're good to go. Good to go. ASNS looking good, right? Again, that was a long time ago though, Doche, right? Like that was a breakout. That was resistance. That was a breakout, right? This was also at the bottom right there, right? Double top resistance and then third time breakout, and now ASNS is going, right? There goes new highs for ASNS, right? So that's why I was just asking, like, why didn't you send it? Why are you still planning? Right? You're good to go, FC. Good. What time is the class, David? I'm thinking like 3 p.m. Eastern time. Let me confirm, guys. Uh, just want to confirm here. One- Hmm. Hmm. We might have to do like 12 Eastern or something, like right at noon. All the time zones I ever post in Discord are always Eastern times. Uh, yeah, like 11:45, 11:45, 12 Eastern time. Sounds good, Mark. Yeah. Canada did it. Yeah. Yes, Legend Voice, David. Legend Voice. Legend Voice. So 11:45, 12 Eastern time. You did? Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Because now it's stalling at 205 ASNS. Added some more Mara calls. Okay. Jameson. Yeah. So I'll post. I'll confirm. Yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow, the 29th, Saturday, and we just want to talk about, like, it might just be a conversation, right? Looking for just long term investings, right? And how, like, I think that's underrated, but it can be really good for you too, right? So it's nice to have a balance of momentum stocks and at the same time have a long term portfolio, even if Troy, it's yeah, I need to send Nightbot after you again. It's nice to have a balance, even if it's not for you, it's for your kids maybe, right? So compound interest, right? You know how they say compound interest is the eighth wonder of the world. People need to take advantage of that, right? I think that's what we just want to focus on, like just compound interest, right? Compound interest. Time flies by, so it's nice to have something that grows on its own, right? Even if it's $100. And the first year, the first few years, really annoying, but uh, the more you do it, the better it. Yeah, this thing is still struggling to close these candles above ASNS above 205. So let's see if it eventually does. Uh, Anyways, virus. There goes new highs ASNS, slow and steady. Welcome. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah, Mark is watching this one for the retest, so that was nice. Now Azu saved the damn picture that Dan did last night, and now he's posting it. Oh my goodness, Azul. Uh, no, no, no. Uh, There goes 215. CMND. I'll take a look. CMND. Was Scalpy? No. Hmm. Did I say one? Yeah, 160. Let's do 160. Uh, from a uh, Fed Bowman, getting dead stares from your wife for laughing so hard. Yeah. uh, you're stupid. Ayo, Jeff. Ayo, ayo. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, last night was amazing. Whew. ASNS is still slowly cooking them. If you're holding ASNS, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding ASNS, type in yes. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. And there goes a $1.20 resistance, and then a bit of a dipski there. 222s, 220 resistance. I keep saying a dollar, but 220. Yeah, maybe just the next one, I guess. Was I talking to myself this whole time? So stupid. Anyways, I was just going back to show you guys how beautiful ASNS is, and I also said, Laura, give me a double high five for selling, a double high five for making monies and taking. Well done. But look at that beautiful retest of the 9 EMA. Oof! Look at it go. Look at it go. That looks really. Keep watch. Okay. Lucy slipping now. Yeah. Yup. Give us a push. Give us a push. Is that the first one? Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, perfect. The market closed early on Wednesday. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that part. The market closes early on Wednesday. Hmm. Okay. I always just expected that it was like the bond market. Not the markets. And then, oh yeah, and then we're closed on Wednesday. Markets closed on Wednesday. Thursday. Hmm. Okay, well, we'll confirm over the weekend. There we go. For now, ASNS needs to make us monies, please. Oof. AMD. There we go. $2.30. Seem to suck for the markets. Yeah, David, I don't like them. But let's see how next week goes. Sure, we'll find something to make monies in, you know? Sure, we will find something. There we go. Yeah, so $2.30 next resistance. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, Mark was doing the giveaway and he missed his entry at 190. Z retest GME. Okay. That thing actually looks really nice. Like it's just slow and steady above the 9 EMA. The last time we were below the 9 was all the way down at 167. That was a good breakout. And then a good retest. And then bye bye. Looking good. It's your account, Steve. Your accounts. There goes new highs of the day. ASNS. Oof. Send it, ASNS. Slow and steady. You expected more? It's hype though, Alan. Do. Why does it look like I have 3 minute candles? Oh, the stock is just slow, which is not bad. Again, make sure you have stop losses, guys. It's Friday, right? Green is good. Green is good. Green is good. Green is good. Eventually, this thing will get slapped. For now, just keep moving that stop loss up. Really? It turned around? Oh, yeah. 50, 54 now? Yeah. Back into the red. 54 cents support there, Jameson. Let's see what happens. Have you worried? 45 cents? Okay. 45 cents. If you're having a green day today, guys, if your day is green so far, type in yes in the chat. Green day today, type in yes. So July. It's next week. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Future Troy. Steve, love it. Azul, monies. 35, not too bad. Sandy, well done. Love it, Dan. Good, Roy. How are you? From Monday to Friday? Whew. I know, Jameson, you cooked this week. You cooked this week. The only thing you have to pay attention to is that you don't YOLO. Also, that if it's something isn't working on, you take a small loss and move on. But you cooked this week, right? Give yourself multiple opportunities to make more, not just one to ruin it, right? Well done, Jay. A, well done. Love it. Uh, you can focus a bit more now. Okay, you cashed out. I like it. We have a nuclear on at the moment, and it's yeah. La 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 la. No, that's okay, Jameson. That's okay. That's okay. That's a okay. So that blue line is the holding for ASNS. So these candles need to keep closing above the blue line. Need to keep closing. Ayo, Hamza, good evening. How are you? Ayo, ayo. With enough denial. Yeah. Come on. Give us a break above 35 cents. Here we come. Here we go. Give us more. That thing is actually done really well with the nine. Really well. Uh, Up $300 so far in your position, Roy. We'll watch it for expecting 250. Nice, Roy. Put a stop loss, right? $200 at least. 150 something, please. But well done. Well done, skis. Roy's back in making monies already, guys. Back in making monies already. Well done. Is Tesla zero? Is not? Well, it will be soon. Do, do, do. There we go. 240. Ooh. Is now cooking, guys. It's cooking season. That thing said, you want to see me cook? Watch me. Watch me. Uh, yeah. There you go. 131. Well done, virus. Well done. Trashla. Well done. So again, look at that beautiful blue line, right? Life begins above the blue line. Life begins above the blue line. Looking good. So resistance 245, 250. Be careful. 245, 250. So if you're FOMOing now, you're asking for violence. 245, 250. Let's see if we can break that range. Here goes 245. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Again, all of this is always easier when you're in the position already and you're making money. It's different when you're trying to jump in. All right, 245, 250 resistance. 191. Oh my goodness, is Tesla crashing or what the hell is going on? Surprise. Surprise. ODTs are nice when it goes the right way. Oh my goodness, virus. Sheesh. Sheesh. Come on, come on, come on. 146. There we go. Slowly, slowly trying to break 245. My goodness, someone's sitting there. Someone's sitting there just holding it back. 245. You shall not pass. You're out at 250% virus. Well done. Virus just cooked on killing Tesla. Trashla. Trashla. Uh, Dang, okay. Yeah, that's a tight stop loss. Yeah, Jameson, you should have, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, virus crushed those things. Crushed. That was pretty sweet. So yeah, 245 resistance here still intact, but the stock is holding up well. Only concern is we're starting to get some lower highs on these candles now. So we might see another retest of the blue line, right? But again, 245 needs to break if it wants to go higher. ASNS. ASNS. And we're failing. Not a huge surprise though, right? We all know it's resistance. Uh, let's go. Uh, let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Thinking tomorrow. Yeah, there goes, right? So that's not a big surprise, right, guys? We're failing at 1245, 245, 250. That's not a big surprise. Nobody should be buying that thing at that price, anyways, right? So let's see if we can get a retest now and curl back above $2.30. Sheesh. From 52-week highs to getting slapped, it's always like that. Always like that. Every time we hit brand new all-time highs, there's always redness. Damn, the S&P is about to go red for the day, guys. We're about to go red for the day. It's gonna do this though, and then it's gonna push at the end of the day, probably. Uh, we have 27. Wait, what? Hmm. Hmm. Doo-doo. There goes your dip skis, guys, right? Hopefully you have a stop loss at resistance. Hopefully you're not jumping in. 245 resistance, right? 245 resistance. Surprise? No. Set a stop loss, take profits, whatever you need to do. 28% virus? Okay. Dang, that 168 for CMND came back down and then bounced. 168. Uh, exactly. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. ASNS is coming back to retest that 20 EMA. It's become a very common test these days, right? For a stock to break below the 9 and then come back and retest the 20, right? So hopefully it stays above that level now. So I know some of you guys some of you guys watch the nines, but if you're in a really good position, some of you just watch the 20 instead, that red line. So it's completely up to you where you want to set your stop loss, right? So for now, it needs to stay about 225 and then break 245. Coolio? Coolio. Okay. Mm, make sure my no no no. Perfect. You added them? You're gonna add them all the way to 117 virus or what? What's the double bottom and it looking like to me? It's holding, right? So I don't know if I call that a double bottom, but I see what you're looking at above the 200 EMA at 54 cents. So as long as 54 cents holds direct, that's fine. And you could honestly just watch between 54 and 53 for support. The chart shows a mix of bullish and bearish signals. The key points bullish price for high volume, indicating a strong price. Next week, okay. So FFIE is back to 56. 56. Two, 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 4 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Lucy, yeah, Lucy's kind of bouncing, yeah, off a demand zone, 52 cents. I feel like one of these two names is gonna go. One of those names will go, right? Anyways, there goes your nice little bounce up to 20 for ASNS, right? And see if that thing can get back into the 40 range. No, 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 no. Really? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine, Jameson? We should have almost expected that. Nike is a bit of a like who buys like Nike? Nike, when you think of like big companies, Nike doesn't even come to mind. Uh great profits. I want to see a minimum of $4 again, Roy. You're up $300, so please make sure you put that stop loss before you go. Have a wonderful weekend. Crazy Troy. Lucy? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's a $5. Can you imagine, virus? $10 gamble? Oof. A $10 gamble, virus. On a company that like is, not necessarily the best and it's been struggling. Straight to the abyss. We need to do this more often, Just $10 gambles. Earnings into $500. John, should you hold Lucy into to Monday? Have you been watching the stream all day today, John? I'm just yeah, just asking, just asking. No, 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 no. But need to set up some kind of an alert. Understand the yeah. You haven't? Okay, okay, okay. No, just because we were talking about not worrying about holding stuff to next week, right? What's your position in Lucy? And then I'll take a look. Like, what's your entry price? Like I said earlier, don't worry about like holding stuff over the weekend, right? Your main concern for now, it's lunchtime, so there's still a lot of hours to go. Your main concern for now is setting a stop loss, and if that stop loss hits, you're done, right? You're done. You don't have to worry about the weekend. But yeah, let me know where your position is, please. Like Lucy still looks like if it can keep fighting above the 200, above 50 cents, like it still has a chance. If that thing goes below 50 cents, I think it's done for the week. Maybe next week, I don't know. But yeah, you're gonna have to give me more detail though. Come on, get back about 240 ASNS. Listen, there we go. 241, 243, 244. Here we go. Here we go, 245. We're back to that resistance again. Can we break it this time? Nope. Right, so again, regardless of what's happening, that 245 needs to break. So nice little curly, right? 34 cents for Lucy. Give me a high five, John. Well done. What's your stop loss at now? Put a stop loss, John. Please put a stop loss, right? There we go. 46. Give us more ASNS. Give us more. Can we get a 50 break? Give us more, please. Give us more, please. So 250 needs to break now, right? That candle hasn't really closed yet. So we're getting excited, but it really hasn't closed. So keep that in mind, right? Nice curlies, nice curlies. But that candle needs to close above resistance and then send it. There we go, 50 again. 50, 51, 53. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That candle needs to give us a close above 250. Long wicks, yeah, David. Yeah, at least for now though, that 20 is holding and we crawled back above the 9. Now we need to break above that psychological wall at 250 and stay above it. And that thing is like, nope. You notice how none of those candles have actually closed yet above 245, right? Like it's the same resistance. 245 to 250, same resistance. So you want to be very careful when you're jumping into stocks when you're sitting at resistance, right? Waiting for that damn thing to load. Yeah, that thing hasn't been below. Like it hasn't been below since. Yeah, that thing looks beautiful on the 3 minute. There you go. 245. Exactly, David. Yeah, exactly. Come on now, just give us a close above resistance. My goodness, is that too much to ask? Dan needs to call somebody. Dan, make the phone call, please. Just push it above 250. Damn, SPY really got entered. Let's see if that thing recovers at the end of the day. 43, 44. Breaking news. FFIE files for bankruptcy? That's not true. That is not true. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Virus is cooking on these puts today, guys. He's just cooking on options. Just cooking. Virus, just keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Just make sure you don't cook an alligator, but just keep cooking. Come on. There we go. 45 again. 45 again. 245. Give us the break. 46, 47, 48. Did Dan make the phone call, guys? I think he did. Maybe not. I think he did. There goes 49, 50. Just go already. 51. My goodness. Yeah, that is true. 48, 50. There we go. I think this time we're just going to do it. And right back below 50. If you're still holding ASNS, type in yes in the chat. Let's go, Steve. Well done. If you're still holding ASNS, type in yes in the chat, guys. There goes 53. Ooh, good. Finally. Finally closed above. So 54. This one kind of moves like a snail, doesn't it? You know? It's like a little snail. It's like going up and then right back down, going up and right back down. So, um, yeah, make sure those candles keep closing above the 9 EMA though for now. You're selling in pieces, Samuel? Love it. Right, make sure we keep closing above the 9. Especially on a Friday, you have to be ready to take profits. Be ready to take profits, please. La. Paper trade. Yeah, Lucy's getting slapped now. I think Lucy might be done. Lucy might be done skis. Come on, ASNS, cook, 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 cook. La. But they put in calls. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Like just play. Like just play with the volatility. Like I said, GME is going to be a beautiful scalp forever. But not forever, but for now it is, right? Like just play the vibes. In, out, in, out, in, out. Right? 252, 253, ASNS. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, that's not. Um, no, that's not it. Yeah, come on. Uh, 3 months to capture the la, 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 la. Do, crowd strike, covered calls, quarterly swings. Uh, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so having a hard time staying above that 250 for now. Yeah, no, it should be. Yeah, no, Mark is not sure if he's going to be there, but he was just writing. So Mark has we had this conversation already, right? So he was just like he he mentioned how like he turned like $300,000 to $1.2 million. And he had like it's just a covered call strategy, right? Things you want to hold for long term, but then you're just writing covered calls above the highs and hope that it doesn't get there, and you get paid monies both ways, right? So he's not sure if his wife is going to drag him out tomorrow, so he might not make the class. So he's just sending me stuff. But yeah, so we just want to talk about a whole bunch of stuff, covered calls, blah blah blah. Depreciates in value and random. Spend some time over the weekend. Like I said, you have to, like the more involved you are in Discord, the better you get. So ask questions in Discord. Go watch videos in the education channel, please, 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 please. Right? There's a common theme between people that struggle in the market is these guys are focusing so much on that emotional side. Like, every time I buy a stock, it crashes. Every time this happens, like my money's burning. There goes brand new highs. But there's no focus on like, okay, what did I do wrong on that trade and how can I fix it? Right? There's no, so you want to make sure you stay away from that side of it, right? So there goes a nice pop. Whew, off the 20 again, off the 20 EMA, 258. Nice pop. There goes 260, guys. Ooh, 260, 75%. See, something always shows up. Something always shows up. ASNS. 260. Stop loss. Uh, there you go. Show me the monies. ASNS. Show me the monies. Show me the monies. It's a really nice push. Mm. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, let's go. Where did you learn that from, MP? I jumped in at 242. The volume looks good, and the float. Guess where I learned that from? Where did you learn that from, MP? I wonder. I wonder. You're looking for long KRUS? Okay, I'll take a look. I wonder. Let's go, MP. MP is a GOATS, guys, by the way. If you're wondering, MP is a GOATS member, right? So I'm bragging about the GOAT members because these are people that want to learn. And MP is a GOATS. Is MP making monies? I think so. I think so. MP, you better not go red in this position already. Please. Please don't go red in this position. I will. Oh, MP. 270. That thing is cooking. Oh, my days. Just send it. 82%. Why stop here, right? Make sure you aggressively move your stop losses higher, guys. Right? It's Friday. Lock in profits. Right? Don't diamond hand, please. Don't diamond hand, please. Right? Secure those monies on the way up. Scale out if you have to. At the very least, move your stop loss to a level that you'd be happy with. Alrighty? Move those stop losses up to levels you'd be happy with. So send it. Okay. New stop loss. Let's go, MP. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right? Take images of your success and failures and learn from them. Exactly, Troy. Like if you're struggling and you're like, you know what, every time I buy a stock, it's going the opposite way. Take screenshots of those and bring them to the class on Saturdays, right? Whenever we do them. Like I ask you guys all the time, like, hey, does anybody want to share their positions? Like you bought at this price, you sold at this price. Like what didn't work, right? And if you're struggling and you don't share that information, then like it's ego versus me making monies, right? Making monies has to be higher than your ego in the markets, right? You have to leave the ego at the door. Like if you bought something and you're afraid that everybody's going to see and judge, nobody's judging you. Also, like it doesn't matter. You're here to succeed, right? So I ask you guys all the time, like if you're struggling and you got into a stock and it didn't work out, take a screenshot. I bought at this price. I thought this was good. It didn't work. Like what can I do better next time, right? And we will help you out. Deal? Deal. So don't be shy, please. This thing is looking nice. No signs of weakness. No signs of weakness. Well, unless this candle fails to close above 270, then maybe we go back and retest 260. Occasionally, Jameson sends me screenshots every second of every day, guys. Screenshots, 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 charts on charts and charts and charts. Let's go. Charts. There goes that fail. 270 and then a retest of 260. Surprised? No. No. Not surprised. No, 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 no. If okay. Thanks. So 260 retest and then back closer to 270. 270. Yeah, one of those and Jameson, yes. Yeah, so 10 cents above 9 cents Quran, and then highs of the day 920, and then 950, and then 10 cents, and then after that maybe the volume is going to kick in already. FFIE is yeah, that thing is at minus 11% now. Can't believe the markets were that green though, and then slap slap slap. I mean, I think we knew it was coming, but I just, yeah, knew the dip was coming. Just didn't expect it to everything to get entered like that. Oof, my goodness. You love it, MP? Let's go. Good, 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 good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can you see the light at the end of the tunnel now though, MP? That's all I want. When I have a one-on-one with somebody, right? All I want is for you to be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like even if that takes a month, 2 months, like however long it takes, I want you to be able to like to see that, okay, you know what? I'm in a place where, like, if I can study this, study this, practice, practice, like I can see a light at a end of the like a tunnel. You know what I mean? Like I can see that, you know what, if I do this, if I like that's all I want. No, you do not. You can get the free version. Free version, you can get the algo. So I like when, like, we chat with someone, whether it's a group class or one on one, and they can see improvement, because a lot of you guys are, so, and the community is amazing. Like everybody's helping each other, so that's perfect. Perfect. So you don't need the premium version. You could also just get like the basic one, the one that's like $14, right? There should be a link in the description for a discount too. Ooh, come on, ASNS. Look at how well that blue line is holding, guys. Beautiful. NVIDIA is getting slapped. Maybe Musty is gonna. Where's Musty? Musty, come trash virus. NVIDIA is getting slapped. Actually, no. Musty got slapped already. There's no need. Uh, let's go, Jameson. Thank you very much. Uh, thank you very much, Jameson. I love your support and your friendship. Thank you very much. Yeah, Spy is gonna get, yeah. Bobby, depending on your position and depending on the size of your position, at you might be up enough at 240 where your stop loss is 240 or 250, something like that, right? So it depends on that size of the position, but you should put it somewhere above your entry price though, please. Right? It looks like we're stalling at 270 here now. So the profit taking comes at some point, right? So now you want to see, this is potentially a retest, right? A retest of 250, 245. That level that we had, like we kind of struggled earlier, right? 245, 250, we struggled and then we popped. So this is a retest, like it always does. So MP says it makes sense now to me. Understanding the indicator and supply and demand zones and like really helps a lot. There you go. Well done. Like it. Good, good, good. So it looks like 250 held for now for ASNS. 250. Wait, what was that? Okay, wait a minute. 75. Oof. Yeah. It was a revenge trade. You reversed it just like futures virus. Uno reverse. Sheesh, that thing is dipping. Oof. Yeah, that first candle right away was a problem, right? First candle. So now let's see if we can stay about 245. See if we can close the candles above 245 at the end of it. So this candle has 40 seconds before it closes. So let's see where it ends up closing at. Right? This is why, like, I don't mind people that are aggressive and take profits at resistance. Like when you see it stalling like that, or you see it breaking below the nine, like I don't mind when people are aggressive and they take their gains, because chances are, like, it doesn't matter how low your stop loss is. Like if it's gonna hit at some point, right? So I'd rather you be your stop loss hits and you're happy than it hits and you're like, damn it, I should have taken profits at the top, right? But for now, let's see if we can stay about 245, guys, right? I think a stop loss, like a retest of this level should have been expected, right? 245 retest. This is the level we struggled with, so it has to come back and retest. So that candle closed about 245, and then the brand new candles at 250. Let's see what it ends up doing. I think I have like 20 more minutes left, and then I have to go do some one-on-ones. The more fulfilling ones, revenge trades. You're like, yes, got my money back, sucker. Just like Biden said. Sheesh, can you imagine Biden called another dude a sucker? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. I'm like, damn, my guy is shaking, shaking. They rattled him. He shook. He shook. He. Oh my days. I mean, sheesh. 190s, 190 puts. Oh, those are okay. Oh, really? Okay. Hmm. I mean, those are YOLO's cheapies, though, right? ODTEs for the last few hours. Last few hours. Lucy, maybe. ADSE. So it looks like that 245 is holding for now. Yeah, just a YOLO gamble. YOLO's gambles. NNE is still holding $20. Impressive. Triple up, quadruple up, right? A lot of resistance at $22 for NNE. A lot of resistance. So if we can break above that level, that would be cool. And then ASNS is just chilling here with us. The longer it stays below this than the 20 and the 9, the more sus it's going to look. So the longer we stay below this range, the more questionable that thing looks. So it needs to get back above 250, 245, hold, and go back up. Oh, we have a green candle. Let's see if this candle ends up closing green. See if that candle ends up closing green. 20 cents. Straight to jail, Jameson. Straight to jail. Jeff, are you in the chat? I'm about to slap you. Where's Jeff? Uh, oh my goodness, TK. Off to the casino. With your beer and poutine. Poutine. Yeah, I only have like 15 minutes left, and then off to do some calls. Have a wonderful weekend, Troy. Are you ready for Canada Day? Are you taking the day off, Canada Day, or are you scalping the markets like a true criminal? uh, I could not understand a single thing he was saying. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You're taking Thursday off? Okay, sounds good. I know. Uh, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Z puts, there goes the drop, guys. I think, like I said, right, the longer you sit below the 9 EMA and the 20, the more likely it is that it's going to drop. Right? These are momentum plays, so people play off confidence, right? Confidence, confidence. So, like, the longer you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting and it's not going the way you want it to go, abyss. Next support, right? Let's see if we can stay above. Let's see if we can stay above like 230 now. Alrighty. So this is why, like, when we go below the 9 EMA, below the blue line, guys, when we go below the blue line there like that first candle, you have a problem, especially after a big run. Set those stop losses, be tight with them. Whatever happens, happens. Because once you start closing below the blue line, I said this multiple times, like the blue line is your friend on the way up, it's your worst enemy on the way down, right? So at some point, this thing needs to curl and consolidate and curl back above the 9. If not, slap, 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 slap. Uh, those are gone, Jameson. I know. Uh, yeah, those are gone. Yeah, like those are gone. It was too much work, honestly. Plus like when you do merch, that's why like I just want to do like I think once I set up like other stuff, I just do merch giveaways. So like when you do the merch, like so let's say you're doing merch and like you have to pay a monthly membership, to these guys. Um, and like yeah, there's just too much work, too much work to maintain like over there. So I just had to use something simple, but yeah, too much work. So all of that stuff is gone now. Yeah. So and then there's the other merch store, but that so the one you posted that doesn't have like those coffee mugs though. So yeah, click the link, Jameson, see what's on that side. Yeah. Yeah. So click on that one. I just don't want to do too much work, to like for other stuff. I just want to slack. Sometimes I just want to slack, I just want to think about stocks, do stocks, and then Discord stuff, and then slack. Dan, be quiet. Okay. Mm, okay, perfect. I knew Dan was gonna say something. That's because you're a slacker. I knew it. Yeah, nice little curlies. Uh, nice little curlies, Renell. Did you get into this one? I knew it. So here comes ASNS, guys. Right? Nothing runs forever, especially on a Friday. So forget about Monday. Forget about Monday. Some people are holding this. They're like, "Can I hold this thing to Monday?" Like, how about you just make money today and then come back on Monday and make money again? Can we do that instead of trying to like rub the crystal ball and predict what's gonna happen on Monday? You're not a magician, right? We're just here to like a criminal. So get in, set a stop loss, take profits, move on. Wait for the next entry. FFIE is that thing got slapped, but then bounced. Deep skis. Deep skis. No, 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 no. Here we go. 60. Yeah, there's nothing at 60. Nothing at 60, Doge. Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Hello, 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 hello. Going to cause Wolf to squeeze. It's starting. Okay, sure. I don't have access to Wolf. Nor do I. Yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, I think I missed your question. What was your question again? I think I missed it. Yeah. Dollar, and today's a big day for the dollar. ASNS. ASNS. It looks like it held 230, right? 230 was your next support, right? So 230 and a tiny little bounce. I do not have level two to anything, nor do I care about level two for anything. Um, yeah. Okay, sounds good, Ian. Sounds good. We have 5 more minutes, guys, and then I have to hop off and go do some calls. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna hop off. Already, already. So let me know if you have any last questions. Right? What's Agri doing? I know Karan has been spamming this one. Ooh, nice, Karan. Karan is causing FOMO in this one here. Yeah, where's Karan? He's gonna be smiling because he's been spamming this all day. But that thing is right at resistance though. So 950. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well done. Level for day trading. I mean, it's nice to look at level two and say, okay, there's a big block here. There's a sell block there. But honestly, all of those levels come at the level that you know is resistance, right? Two things. It's those big blocks are either going to be at resistance, so we know that it should be there in the first place, or they're going to be at supply zones, right? So, for example, like I can look at this and I can say, you know what, that's a red zone right there. That's kind of the intention with the red zones, right? That's the whole story with the red zones and the green zones. You can look at this and you know exactly where the problem is at, right? So then I don't need to be staring at level two, like, oh, level two says this, level two says that, right? Um, with joining Discord, I've never been involved in this, so I have zero knowledge. What are the steps? So for now, Nikolai, again, so you're gonna be like you're in stock general. That's kind of where the conversation happens, right? What I want you to do over the weekend is go to the education channel, right? There's the education channel, not the main group. The main group says education, but there's a channel below that that also says education. Go into that channel. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there that you need to watch, right? In terms of like how to play these stongs, what you're looking for. So spend time over the weekend in the education channel, and just watch stuff, right? Study stuff over the weekend, please and thank you. Alrighty. Actually, yeah, perfect. No, so just copy the link and put it in your browser. Alrighty. Yeah, the first video that the first video I would recommend you watch is the one that says how to use the bot, how to use the bot, when to buy stocks, right? That's the one I would watch first. But if you're trying to watch the videos in Discord and they're saying you have to join, just copy the link itself and put it in a browser and it's gonna work. It's a Discord issue. It's not like not that you're not a member. Just copy the link, put it in a browser. Make sure you're signed into YouTube, the same account you're paying with. It's gonna let you watch it. Before we go, Rodney, yes, of course. Cosmos, your back was Scout Tesh. Cosmos, Cosmos seems to have a like a little bit of resistance up there, doesn't it? Runny. So like right there ish. What is that? 107? Not sure why 107 is the level. I would just assume that it's 110. But are you in the position, Runny? But yeah, so I'd be looking for $10 for resistance. And then after that, it almost seems like every 5 cents is a problem with this stock. And the good thing for now though is you can look at this and you can tell that it's slowly trending up. Like it's slowly giving you higher lows, right? Like it's slowly coiling up. So I don't mind it as long as it keeps doing that. So watch $1.10 for resistance. Yes, at 110. Yeah, that's your entry price. Okay. I almost wouldn't let this thing like so. My like if I was in this, I would want it to stay above this last bottom, like 99 cents. You want it to stay above that level. If it's not holding that level, then you might have a bit of a problem. Even though like it has a lot of support there, your last line of defense is 95. I think we mentioned 95 this morning, right? I said like as long as 95 holds, you're okay. If that thing goes below 95 cents, it's done. Find them on YouTube as well. On yeah, there you go, Nikolai. So you don't have to like watch them on Discord. Just go to YouTube. If you're a Legend member, just go to YouTube, and under the members only section, all these videos are in there. You can just watch them, even if it says you're not a member on in Discord. It's just a Discord problem, right? There you go. La 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 la. Okay, back to all the other stonks here. This one looks like it's looking for double bottom, doesn't it? Anyways, guys, have a wonderful weekend. For ASNS, ASNS is holding 230 for now, so hopefully that's a double bottom, and then it can start to bounce again. That would be good. So watch that closely. Alrighty, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff we'll talk about once we get to Discord. Don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, and come join us. There should be a link once you do join over the weekend if you want to, or after the stream. If you're a new member, please spend some time. Do yourself a favor. Spend some time going through every single channel in Discord. Please go through all the channels in Discord, and then spend time in the education channel. Please and thank you. Ask questions in stock general. Please and thank you. Ask questions. Right. If you're struggling with anything, ask questions. We're gonna have a class tomorrow at 11. At huh. I'll post whenever like the time is confirmed. I'll post it in Discord. I think I said like 12 Eastern time. 12 Eastern. Hmm. Anyways, I'll post in Discord. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that time is gonna change actually. Because when I said 12, I think I meant my time zone. I think I meant my time zone. But yeah, I think I'm in my time zone. I'll post it in Trade Ideas, guys, and you guys can take a look for when the class is going to be. Yeah, it's usually around the same time. Uh, oh my goodness. Sheesh, 8 ball is pissed today, Jameson. Pissed. There goes a nice double bottom bounce, a nice W, right, for ASNS. So hopefully that thing stays above that W. Alrighty. So I know you guys all have seem to have questions for ASNS. I'm just going to post that chart. So actually, because and then and then there's resistance at 245 again. So same level. Alrighty. Much love all. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. And catch you guys in Discord, right? Ready? Ready, all? Get smashed like as you go. Bye, guys. Bye bye.